Hello, everyone. Hi.
I'm still muted. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Well, muted on my side, but now people can
hmm
hear me and hear you.
Yippee! That's
Let's
great.
go. Well, welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing today? How's your morning, night time zone is? It could be time zone
Yeah.
for everyone, but how y'all doing
Are you
today?
alive? Are you kicking?
Did you eat something? Did you take your
Yeah.
meds? Med check, by the
Yeah.
way.
Did you hydrate?
Ah, jeez. Hydrate or dihydrate?
Yeah. Hydrate
I
or
have
you
water, do
get
I?
destroyed.
I don't think. I probably. I did. Ah, jeez. I did not get my water. I probably should have grabbed some before I started. Eh. I'll make some run before. No, it's fine. I can do it. But how do I do this? But welcome in everyone. For those who are new here, let me introduce myself. I'm Lester Silver. I'm a variety streamer, no-name VTuber, Pokemon streamer from time to time. Um, I do some retro streams here. I do some arts pretty often now.
hmm
And today we are joined in with Kyra here, Kyra Bong, who is right there, the little dino witch over there.
Hi, I'm
Um,
Kyra. I'm a dino. I do some art, some games. Have fun.
that's the most important part, just to have fun here today. And today we're gonna be doing concept art here, um which I haven't really done before. I've so far I've been drawing like just the art itself, like just characters themselves and all, but this is gonna be a first one for me. Definitely gonna be. um I'm gonna try to draw my character as a dinosaur. And what are you gonna be drawing, Kara? And they're gonna be drawing
Occasionally I will be muting because I'm trying out streaming at my store.
oh,
I
gotcha.
will mute whenever I have customers, but I'm going to be drawing myself as a faceless guy.
Yeah. So we're also going to be doing some work here today. Definitely because I definitely need to get back on doing some arts, uh, and I'm glad to be able to draw with Kyra, because I don't think we've done a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, we usually see each other in our streams and all, but we haven't really done too much. So this is like our actually first time talking, and all. Yeah, like we've known each other for like probably a year, right? I want to assume. And let me just say, welcome in Shadow, welcome in V's, welcome in M, welcome in Gabico, Lisa. I said Shadow already before. How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, good night, good time zone, whichever it may be. And thank you for the day pup checks here. Thank you, M. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Gabico. Thank you, everyone on my site. Thank you, Kyra. Rah! Yes, we are going to be drawing a dinosaur today. Hold on, I can't hear the music on my side. It's like there's vocals, so I can't focus. Is it okay? If we're talking about like music stuff, not the Rainbow Road song. Oh god, okay. All right, get ready, you guys. It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go. It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road, and you will know when you get there. It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road. It is the road that you go. It's the road that you go when you die. It's called Rainbow Road. It's the road we're all gonna go. It's called Rainbow Road. We got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's called Rainbow Road. It's called we're gonna go. We'll go. This Rainbow Road is where you go when you die. Is Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. Is Rainbow Road is where you go when you die. Is Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. Oh, Rainbow Road. For those who are on Kyra's side, Ronan redeemed the Rainbow Road song, and I'm bound to sing it. Just the context there, you guys. How was my voice? How was my singing, by the way? Was it lovely? Was it amazing?
We
Is
need no
it
context. You can just be a silly goober and we're going to accept it.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What a song. Thank you, how you doing today? And appreciate the lyric, Lisa. You take care of yourself. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for thinking about my voice. I did my best. Thank you. I was trying to say, like, I need to look for music that doesn't have, like, vocals. It kind of helps me out. I mean, there's other ways that people do focus with music being played. Preferably for me, I like to have, like, the background sounds, but the vocals might distract me. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right too, Am. How are you doing? How's everything on your side? Hopefully you're taking good care of yourself as well. I'm always here too if you need anything. You know that. Very lovely. Yes. Like my voice? Thank you, thank you. All right, but I'm just trying to. I have an idea like how I want my character. Well, I need like the body structure first, so I need to look for that one picture I have of my character first, so like I can get like a good idea like how I want it to look like. If I could find it somewhere. I've done a lot of drawings here. I have an idea too. But do I have an idea? I should have an idea. Actually, I think I do have an idea. If I haven't used it already. Let me see. I am thank you. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you too. Thank you for being here. It's always good. It's always great to have you here too. You're lovely to have here. Right now we're just trying to we're doing a concept art right now with me and Kyra, where, as I mentioned before, I'm going to try to draw myself as a dinosaur, and Kyra's going to be drawing himself as a mask individual, the mask character. I'm thinking like which pose I got, because I have like the one right above me right now. Like I could probably use this, right? But I should probably like do a little bit more different body poses if I can. Like I should have some poses that I could probably grab that I'm not seeing yet. If I could find it. It's gonna take some time here. I know what dinosaur I'm gonna go for. Hold on. Is it? No, it's not it. Alright, let's see. Trying to find it. Not here. Not here. It might be under downloads. Documents? Not here. No, that's not it. I could probably do something. Let me. Oh, by the way, for those who are on my side, I do have a new reactive. If you guys haven't seen it, it's this one. I'm pixelated now. This was also made by Kyra, and I love it. I'm a chibi. I could definitely play this with playing some 8-bit games or 16-bit games. You know what? I can definitely just use this pose there. It's been too long. I could probably use it again. I'll probably maybe do like so. Let me see. Reminding me of Stardew? I mean, I think I probably will play this with Stardew Valley. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do have the Mega Man one already, but like I definitely will use this if I am gonna be playing Stardew Valley again. Where's my pencil? There we go. But what are you guys up to? Lisa already left. V's, Ronan, A. What's you guys' plan for today? What are you guys doing? How is it? As you can see, we are doing the art stream right now, so like that's obviously. Other than that, am I doing anything else today? I would like to say yes, but I can. It's only a matter of like if they're gonna be available for today as well. So, where it's up in the air basically. I think I have a picture of something here. Actually, I do have a pose I can grab. Yeah, I actually do have a pose. Hold on. I do have an idea. Okay. Let me start over this thing. Just chilling mostly. It's gonna be hot where I'm at, so I don't feel like going out. I think we talked about this before. Like, hopefully you have like an AC on you, right? Or like you're in a good spot where it's not gonna like um like because I know with like some
Lordy,
houses too,
lordy.
it's like
I find
lordy
I
lordy
had
lord.
a very slow customer walking around.
A lone customer
Low,
or low?
low,
Alone? Low?
low.
LOW? Hello.
SLOW.
S. Oh, slow. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't hearing the S. I was hearing low LW. No, but that's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Also, it started
You gotta make
raining
that
like
money.
crazy.
Oof. And here,
How
Em is
dare you
talking about
guys
how hot it
bully
is
me
over there.
while I was AFK? Just throwing 1,000 wild cards at me. Taking my.
I could probably do that. There you go.
My hair tails. I don't have any hair tails, so you didn't do anything to me. Oh no. I'll throw some stuff at me to make up for that.
You got it. You have AC? Oh, that's good to see.
That's good.
Because I know it could be
AC
very
is
hot.
important.
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier too with Kyra. I might have talked about with Ellis too, but like it could be very hot where I'm at, where my body will start to like, because I used to work outside and all, so like I would definitely retain a lot of heat from outside, and it would get so hot that I would go into a cold area and my body will start to like you can see the smokes coming out from my body basically.
Oh yeah, like very heated up, yeah.
Yeah, so it's been like that like constantly every time when I do work outside, especially during the summer. And you know, the summer and me are not like we're not good together, you know.
You're not good friends.
Like I could bear with it, but it doesn't mean I like it though. Like maybe at the beach, if that was something we could do, then you know probably like that's expected. But like every day for that to be like a constant, just having to deal with the heat, that's always, I don't know.
Yeah, I could see that get really frustrating.
Right. So yeah, I just didn't want to deal with the heat anymore. And at one point, I just decided to just kind of like I leave, I quit, I'm gone. You no longer see me. And now, like, I'm in a good I will say I'm in a good place right now, especially with work though, where I'm not working outside anymore. Everything's like good. I work inside indoors now, and it's been very relaxing. It's been very chill. Not saying what I'm doing, but I'm just like, yeah, it's your comfortability, especially getting your work hours the way you want it to. Because I know what working can be like very difficult. Unless you're your own boss, then that's like a whole entirely different thing.
Yeah, that's a different story.
But you also mentioned, yeah, like you do, like you said, like you said, you do own your own store, right?
Yeah, with my uncle.
Yeah, see, so they could definitely set up their own hours. Well, to the best you can.
Still, but that also doesn't just mean I can do whatever I want, because I have to, you know.
I know.
Make sure we stay profitable. You know, do all that fun stuff. I can't just goof off and do whatever.
No, that still makes sense. Yeah, you still gotta do the job that you're supposed to be there for. So, but just being able to like be at a more comfort spot is what I'm trying to say. You know, being able to work on your own. I'm just trying to get a good posture. Like I have an idea how I want this character pose to look like, and then I'm gonna have to like drop, you know, the dinosaur of what I picked for this one. And that is the Stegosaurus here. Whoops. Or yeah, we'll see how this goes. Might need to move this a bit closer here.
It's a balance mostly.
It's all important to keep the balance going on.
Oh yeah.
With work and anything else that you might want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I would say that I'm glad that I'm actually streaming this early because I haven't really streamed this early in a long time.
Mm.
It's like my first time in a while. Ever since I got the job too. It's nothing too I want to say is like, you know, I want to be sure I have like everything done before the day ends. That's always been like a concept for me. That I get all the stuff done so then I can still do some stuff I want to do earlier in the day as well. And I just have not been able to do that in a while, but you know, it's I still want to have like my own free time basically. Get job done, get my job done, do what I gotta do, and then you know also have time to like help out if someone does ask me if they need help with anything else. While I have like all those free times actually. Okay. This is gonna be unique. How is this gonna work? It's like here. We're freeballing here, by the way. Where is it this? Or maybe I'm trying too hard.
Yeah, because this kind of art is just like doing concepts anyway, so you're never doing anything like super serious or like hard. It's like it's really just like a fun exercise you can do with your brain.
Okay. Yeah, that
you're
might
like thinking of like, you know, what could have been or like alternatives of your own design. So it's like, you know, it's really fun.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't really I think it's like my first time actually doing it, so I really haven't done anything like this before. So I might have just been yeah, I might be thinking too much. We'll just have fun, see how it looks like. Yeah. That makes total sense. So that's the case. Let's see. Draw the head. Ah. Let's see. Reference. Okay.
Hello, I'm Amy. Ami.
Amy.
Hey.
Hello. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, she goes by Amy.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day been so far, Amy? Welcome in. We're doing some concept art right now with Kyra here.
Yeah, we're swapping
right
our concepts.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to see what we look like if my character was a dinosaur, you know?
I become
How you been?
pretty good. Pretty good. Hope you're doing pretty good. Hope you drank water. Hope you ate food, took your medicine, did everything. If you're still in bed, then I hope you got a good sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydrate. Med check, all that too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm drawing the. Hold on. I need to get the body. I just did Sam for breakfast. What'd you have for breakfast? You're in bed again? Chilaquiles is a Mexican dish. Am I pronouncing that right, Amy? Sheila. What is that? Explain. I don't know.
Chilaquiles.
Chilaquile? What is that?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of dish is that? It sounds good. The U doesn't sound.
Yeah. It's like it's like, you know, chimichangas, how they're like you got the tortilla and then like the salsa on top. It's kind of like that, but it's just like the fried corn tortillas and with them some chili salsa on top of it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like chimichangas.
Mm-hmm.
I said it. You said chilaquiles. Chilaquiles? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it.
Chilaquile.
I don't think I've heard the word before. Chilaquile. I need to explore more dish outside. Chopped tortilla, cheese, sauce, and egg. Fried tortilla chips simmered in salsa.
Yeah,
red or green
they'll usually
until
do like
softened.
salsa roja or salsa verde, and they'll put it on top. Yum. You can add like whatever like protein you want to it, but it's usually like the best ones are like you have leftover tortillas from dinner before, so they get like a little bit like dried out, like kind of like when you make fried rice. So then they fry up the corn tortillas and like then they absorb the sauce really well.
Mm. That does sound good. For breakfast?
Yeah.
Ew.
It's kind of like, like you could eat some like fried food for breakfast sometimes, but this isn't like deep fried. It's like lightly pan fried. So it's a little bit different than maybe what you're imagining, but like it's basically like the same concept of having like toast and bacon with some like cheesy eggs or something on the side. It's basically the same thing with some sauce on top. It just mixed up what the carb is, basically. It's really yummy.
Look into more of that.
Mm-hmm.
Or anybody else's. Can I buy it somewhere? Or is it like just mostly made?
If there is like a family-owned Mexican restaurant around you that's open for breakfast, you can definitely get it there.
Okay. I must try it out. I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Amy, thank you for 5 watch streak. Let's go. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you. You're a real one. Like, I don't know. Like, I usually go for like Chinese food sometimes a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I know too much about Chinese food, but like, I still enjoy like the more hot, the spice in there or whatever's hot. Mexican, Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've tried too much curry before. I also learned too about something called pho, which takes some time for people to cook, I think. The next day, I don't like chilaquiles silver. Don't say it like that, Amy. No, you don't know that. I might like it. Can't say that. I'm doing my best I can. I don't think this is good. Let's see. Maybe I'm running volume wrong here. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully I like it too. I just gotta go to one next time.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to enjoy the flavor. Savor it. I'm down trying some new stuff.
Mm-hmm. Normally, I would say if you find a nice like Mexican restaurant and it's family owned and not like a big chain, they'll always have like daily specials for you to get, and it's 9 times out of 10 that's always a great way to learn about things. Oh my god, hi Lou! How dare you raid me?
Oh my
Just
god.
messed up.
It's a raid.
Hello raiders, how are you doing today? What did you do today, Lou? Tell me everything. I want to know what you did. Did you have fun? Who'd you talk to? What you play?
What'd you eat?
Yeah.
Was it Mexican food?
Did you hydrate yourself? Did you eat yourself? Did you eat food? Did you beat up Ronan? Your husband? Did you beat him up? You little slime?
Husband? Wait.
Slime partner.
What partner? Wait.
Lou,
so are they partners?
Lou and Ronan are together.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you were trying to play Minecraft and it wasn't working? Oh.
Yeah, Ronan is a menace here on my channel. Makes me sing a lot. They have enough points to do whatever they want here. I was just singing a Rainbow Road song. Whoops.
Yeah, Lou is Ronan's fiance, so they're going to be more Ronan, and Lou is from Canada.
Bless you.
Well, I hope you do get your Minecraft working there, Lou. Minecraft is important, you know? If you can't play Minecraft, what's the point of living?
Okay, I guess I'm gone then. Goodbye, everyone.
You can't play Minecraft? Oh no!
I never played Minecraft.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Lou.
What happened to Lou? Demoralized as they gave up on the stream.
Yeah, they
No,
couldn't get Minecraft
Lou.
working on there. That sucks. I'm so sad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Hopefully next time will be better.
Mm.
You'll get it. No worries.
Oh yeah.
I never played Minecraft before too. You too, Em? How many people have you met that have not played Minecraft? Besides me and Em right now. I'm have to sure there's like plenty of people who haven't played it yet, so you know, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, let's say like a good solid 70% of people I know have played it.
That's fair. And I don't know how I've never been able to play Minecraft. The only thing I can think of is just like it just never really came to me when it happened. Because yeah, I've met people who play Minecraft around here. I mean, I can also say I never played Five Nights at Freddy's either. Not really played Fortnite. Never really played What else have I not played before? Valorant. I don't know. Genshin. Not playing those games yet. Hytale. Yeah. I guess I just never took an interest in it. Doesn't mean I hate it. No, that's understandable too. I just never really gone around to actually trying it myself. Like I would like, maybe I'd like to try, but I did promise someone that I would play it with them at some point. You know, they want my first time ever playing Minecraft with them. You know. But again, do apologize that happened to you. But like I said, hopefully it goes well next time, and then you'll be able to enjoy Minecraft. Maybe it's like this. A good body position. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. So
Yeah, and if you see me randomly, my model randomly fall asleep and I mute it, it's because I'm dealing with a customer. I'm trying out streaming at my store, so whenever a customer, I'll just mute and walk away and come back. And it's because it's chill art stream. I thought I would, try it out.
Yeah, that's understandable. Not really doing much right now, so it's like it's understandable. Easy. It could be difficult, but I'm sure you could handle it.
Oh yeah.
Kyra. Head Pats, thank you for the Head Pats Orange. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome.
Yeah, I would say the majority of people who tried Minecraft out because it was super popular. It's always been,
Oh yeah. Yeah, to the point where even Smash took Steve as a character in the game. Sock Silver? Alright. There you go. Is that what you want, Em? You want me to be a sock? I'm a sock puppet now. Hear me roar. Ah! I'll move myself here. There you go. Uh-oh. The music stopped? There we go. Yeah. It's just like my piece is just kind of eating up right now. Ah! Let's see. I'm trying to get it good. Where'd you go? There you are. Here's the question of the day for everyone. Do you all like dinosaurs? Yes or no?
And if you say no, you'll be destroyed.
Kyra will eat you up, gobble you, swallow you, digest you. You will never be seen again.
Never.
You like the Stegosaurus? Oh shoot, and we're surprisingly we're gonna try to make myself into a Stegosaurus here. I'm gonna try to. Like I said, we're here to. Thank you. I'm just trying to get a good body pose, and then I'll start to like mess around with like, you know, the sword, my character, like how they look like. So that's what we're doing. Should draw some pants.
I'm gonna go with the spear, or actually more like a halberd. Feel like would fit nicely.
I see. And Luz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Much love, much appreciated. Thank you. I feel like I remember Ronan always talks about you too whenever he's around here, and like how much
That's his wife.
How much he loves you. Yeah. I just remember like one vague memory of him like talking about it before.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Let's go. Maybe I need to do... Hold on. Cancel. True. Just get good body posture here. Whoops. Question for both of you. Do y'all have the Tomodachi game?
I don't.
You don't? Oh, I was gonna say, if you have it, and like, I don't know who. I was gonna ask you who else you made in the game. But yes, I do have Tomodachi.
No, I know you have it, and I know Noodle has it, Glitch has it, Haruto has it. A lot of people like that we share in mutuals have it. They all make like our friends and everything in it.
Yes, oh yeah, you gave me your reference sheet. Care package, you got it, Alex. Alex, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I'm about to say, yeah, I made Kyra in my island, and I think have made Glitch and Kyra friends in my game. So trying to be accurate with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got Tomodachi. Do you have Tomodachi? Do you need more do you need more people in your island? I could volunteer. Make me into your island. Yeah. Make Kyra in your island too. Kyra don't mind too.
Make all your friends in the island.
Yeah. Pretty alright. What is being drawn? Well, I'm just trying right now. I'm trying to get like a body structure for my character, because I'm gonna be drawing my character into a Stegosaurus. Me and Kyra are doing a concept art where concept swap, where like I said, I'll be drawing myself as a dinosaur, and Kyra is going to be drawing himself as a masked individual. Masked individual. I gotta think of a different word for that.
Masked warrior, I guess, is like,
masked warrior?
because you always have like a sword and everything. A masked warrior could, make sense.
Yeah, like because I've actually been called a ninja with my last design. I've also been called a knight too.
Mm.
A Killby boy. Funny enough, that is where my design came from Kingdom Hearts. Technically, my sword was. I may have said it before, but my sword was technically a Keyblade. And you could probably see some stuff that like would be a Keyblade still retained in the handle. Like you see that little garter that's around the handle. Like if you ever seen a Keyblade and it has that yellow guard, that's the idea where it came from. That's how awesome sauce. Let's go, Alex. It's giving me Heartless and Nobody fused together. This was earlier in the days where like the yin and yang or black and white was kind of a popular phase going on, and I kind of like kept that going for like quite some time now, and only more like recently in the last few years have I started to actually use my character for future uses for like streaming stuff now. So that's kind of like where it kind of stemmed from, was due to it being inspired by Kingdom Hearts. That's the origin. Do you play Kingdom Hearts, M? Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. What with like the yin and yang thing? Exactly. You like Kingdom Hearts? Me too. When is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out? I have no idea. There's talking about news about like it. There's gonna be some news about it at some point, but I would just still be careful with it though. We don't know what. We don't know for sure though. You know. Let me see if I can get this going here. But so you're playing all the Kingdom Hearts game, right? M. I'm currently playing Kingdom Hearts 1 again, but I'm kind of stuck in that one. I will ask Kyra, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts 2? Or Kingdom Hearts as well? Looks good.
Yeah, I played the original a lot. It had come out when I was like younger. Well, not younger. I'm very old, but it was out. And when I was sick, they had those little like stations where people would donate games to at the hospital for kids to play on while they were at the hospital and all that. And that was one of the games that was always available for me to play. So I played the heck out of it. Which,
PS2?
like, on the PS2.
Oh, a couple of cuties.
Oh my god, did somebody just charge in here?
Yeah, I looked at the screen just a second, like, wait a minute. She's gone. She's gone.
How rude.
Where'd you go?
The cute Glitch.
Come back. No.
Glitch is so cute and wonderful and amazing, and they're the best friend, and they're so supportive, and everybody should follow Glitch134 at twitch.tv/Glitch134.
Yeah, she's adorable, amazing, an awesome friend to have, and
you
definitely want to have her around you whenever you can.
Mm-hmm.
Should definitely go show some love and support over to her site, please. Go do that now.
Yeah, Glitch would fight the world for her friends.
She would throw some fists
win.
For friends.
She would win. She could fight the whole world and win.
She would yell at you with love.
Mm-hmm.
She'd tell you to go to bed when you're supposed to go to bed, and I go, no. And then she said, do it now. I'm like, okay, I'll go to bed. She looks out for me. She's wonderful. That's more of a personal thing for me, but always appreciate her. Am I stream going? Okay, cool. Or is this? Hopefully my stream is not lagging too bad.
Mhm.
There we go. I got a good thing going here. Not this. Okay, cool. So now I got the body posture. I might need to do this. Open image layer. Pictures. Okay, so how will this look like? This is actually gonna be like difficult for me to think, but it should be fine.
Mhm.
Likes. No. Like. Maybe let me put the. Yeah.
Pa, 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 pa.
I'm
Oh,
actually.
Ina, thank you for the 5 watch streak. Silly.
I just got one more watch streak, one more stream, and then I can get. I could do my watch streak, whatever the thing is.
Oh, nice.
I'm actually gonna see if I think I'm getting like the hang of it. Like I'm actually seeing if I can like change like my insignia to the spikes as well. Like I'm actually seeing like a pattern right now for me.
Mm-hmm. I'll drink some water and stretch.
I should have some water.
Thank you, Ina.
This. Sorry. There we go. I realized I had my AC on, so I don't know if like anybody heard the sound of the AC being picked up. Sorry, guys. I was like, it's so weird that I'm feeling like comfortable when I mean, obviously when I'm streaming, it's like I have to have like a lot of the noises off, especially the AC because it's gonna pick up the noise. So I was like wondering, it's so comfortable. Like I'm drawing, I'm streaming, like there's gotta be something wrong. I mean, it's always nice to still stream still, you know, but it was just like I just remember like that. Well, I usually have things ready whenever I before I start streams, like make sure everything's like good to go, basically, you know. But that's just me though.
So, what did you eat today, Silver?
I had cereal for today. It's still morning for me. Like I'm just trying to think what I had. Yesterday was actually some good food. I actually had like I think it was like a turkey sandwich, and then I had some BLT sandwich after that. Especially the bread was like home, made from my friend that baked it themselves. So those were some good ones too. Some sandwiches. I'm a very sandwich enthusiastic guy. Like, if I would go for a meatball sandwich right now, especially if it's spicy, I would definitely go for one right now. If I can get the chance right now, meatball sandwich. What's your favorite sandwich? If there is one. Like, I mean, well, it could be my favorite food in general though. But I'm just like think about sandwiches and like, oh, that sounds good right now. I mean, I had like cheeseburger later last night, but that was like me not eating for like maybe 6 or 7 hours. And then after I was done from streaming yesterday, I was like starving, so I was like, it's the best food I would get right now. And plus it's like late, and I didn't want to go anywhere. I think everyone understands that, right?
For my favorite sandwich, I definitely have to go with like either an Italian, like like the salami, the pepperoni, ham, all that fun stuff, like an Italian club.
Ooh,
or Philly cheesesteak is really good too.
I had someone who always go for Philly cheesesteak too. That's their favorite one as well. There's gotta be some other sandwiches that I like. I mean, okay, so I already said meatball sub. What's another sandwich I should go for? I mean, sometimes I go for spicy chicken too, if I get that. Especially the crispy ones.
I'm gonna go ahead and pin this just in case people wonder why I poof a little bit.
I'll do the same thing too on mine.
For breakfast today, I had like not a normal typical breakfast. I had some cilantro lime rice with some chicken, and then some guacamole salsa.
Torta. Yeah, there's always like Mexican place that serves torta too. Like, especially if you have like guacamole in there. Yeah, they have cilantros in there, put some onions, and they give you like the green sauce, the red sauce, and you put some lime into it. Oh, so good. Tortas. I would also go for a torta right now. I'm getting hungry. I need to look for something to eat after this. What are you gonna get after this?
I'm not sure. I might go for something just simple.
Or nachos. I'll probably go for nachos too. Check that out. Let me see. Stardust, welcome in. How you doing today?
Thank you for checking in.
Hello.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. How's it? How is you? Oh, since Stardust is here, like, do you also do arts and crafts?
I used to. I haven't done it in a very long time.
No, same here for me. Last time I remember actually making something was this was like before Pokemon Sun and Moon came out, and I think they revealed Mimikyu. So I went out of my way to actually make one myself, a Mimikyu plushie. I mean, it was like I used those small fabric felts that I guess you get like at the kids and crafts section. So I use that as my fabric, and I mean, again, I just kind of like wing it with that one. I just kind of made up whatever I can think of. Like I think I used a styrofoam to make it, which I don't know if that's a good idea to do, because I think eventually I did start to use like like leftover fabrics to like make the stuffings to make it a bit more like soft. And then I actually use like styrofoam for the tail, if that makes sense. Because like again, we don't know what it was when it came out, so I'm just going off by like what images that was available during that time. And I also made some Santa hats too. Because like there's always like something like with Santa hats that I think a lot of people want is like color variations or styles that they want, but you know, either it's not available or those things are like crazy expensive. And like I want to have like a black Santa hat, right? Even more so is that I also want to have a Santa hat in the style of like Sora's Santa hat from Nightmare Before Christmas. If you guys know the outfit he has when on the final mix, like the longer the Santa hat that like fits his head, but then like the tip of it kind of goes all the way down like a long hair. So like I actually want to make that one, which I eventually did, but because I also want like the thing to also like stick up like at the end of it, because like also gravity's gonna like take its toll where it's gonna like, you know, wiggle around, but like I wanted for that thing to kind of like, you know, be adjustable when it goes down. So it took some time to kind of get that working out, because I feel like I added some kind of like metal wires to make it bendable. And I don't know if I still have it though. I think someone I know who has it, but I can't, for the life of me, can't remember if I have it or not. I'm gonna exit my VRoid model because I think it's lagging my stream. There we go. But yeah, those are like the only times I remember actually doing arts and crafts. And I want to try to actually make a cosplay for No Face at one point, but I feel like that was like maybe too much of me to. I got the fabrics and all, but I wouldn't know what to do or how to make it, to be honest. That was just like something I used to do before, long time ago. I was young, and I had ideas I wanted to have, but can't really do it. Maybe I could do it now, but maybe not now. Maybe someday, whenever it comes to point. That's my arts crafting story. I think people are doing like sewing now. I think I've been asked before too if I should do like a sewing stream with them. Which, I mean that's gonna take some time to kind of get that thing worked out. But
I mean, it sounds fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially if you're gonna do like hand cam stuff to do a sewing. For me, I think I'll probably have to wear gloves. You know, like if I could find like white gloves. Well, I would, if I were to no, I could just do it with white gloves. If I were to be trying to be too accurate with my character design, then I would have to actually like look into it and see. You know what? Maybe I might do that. Maybe at some point I might do a hand cam, and I'll probably have like aesthetics hands to match my characters. It could probably work out. I don't know. I've seen someone done hand cam, and their character is orange, so they have orange gloves on them to count, and also like purple sleeves to go with it too, because of how the characters is appeared. So, Sam, thank you for the 10 watch streaks. Let's go. Undiscovered Kongs. Oh right, I'm listening to some DK music right now in the background. Oh my god, Razzie, is that you? Razzie, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello. How have you been? It's been a while since I got to hear from you. Hopefully you're doing okay on your side. What have you been up to? We're doing a console swap art right now with Kai right here. She's right here next to me. And they're doing a oh my gosh, dinosaur feet incoming. Of course, I gotta have the dinosaur feet here. I want to get a lot I want to try to get more stuff done for today, because I really have been getting into the art stuff lately now. So you know, I wanna keep this momentum going. You know. Oh wait, do I have this backwards? Uh-oh. No, it should be fine. Should be fine, hopefully. Like, I can imagine this is the toe.
3 feet.
3 feet? Yeah, I'm drawing feet right now.
Did you close the... For the shared chat? Or no, it looks like it's still on. Okay.
No, I didn't
Just
close
making
it.
sure.
It's still open.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Inya on this side. Oh my god, a 20 watt streak from Kyra. Right. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much for being here.
Also, if you're gonna turn
Appreciate it.
into a sock puppet, do you know what I can do for you?
What can you do? Tell me.
You'll have to see because it'll match and you'll be very happy.
Alright,
Bam.
bet. Oh my god, you got a sock puppet?
I have a sock puppet
you do a sock-
too.
Oh my god, we matching! Holy shit, wait, I mean, hold on. Are you a sock puppet on your side? Oh no, you're not.
No,
that makes sense.
just on my Fugi, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but oh my god, you're a sock puppet! When did this happen?
Oh, I've had this for a long time. Noodle bought me a bunch of like Fugis and she made a bunch bunch too.
Shoot. This sock puppet came from a friend of mine, who goes by Booze Ghost. And this was like a incentive for her re-debut stream. So I mean, they don't make them anymore, so you can pretty much say like, I'm only one of the few that have these sock puppets now. Where did she make them? I don't know. Yeah. I think I was like one of the first ones to get these sock puppets here, so it's a good memory to keep. But yeah, we're Muppets here. Muppets. Wait, is that trademark? Is Muppets? I think Muppets is trademark. We can't say that, can we? I know, and we're adorable! Ah! I'm good. I was down with the stomach bug earlier this week. Couldn't eat anything, but had some fever. Oh no. But I hydrated a lot now, and it's all gone. And cleaned the apartment a little bit today, too. It's been a good day. Let's go. Hopefully you get some electrolytes too. I'm assuming with being sick, you definitely want to make sure you drink something like Gatorade or... Jeez. You want to drink some Gatorades or something like that, right? To kind of keep the energy going. But how's it going with you? It's been doing alright so far. I've been busy these past few days. We did a lot of art. Wait, we did art stream. Oh, I did an art stream. And we're doing art stream today. And then I played Tomodachi. And then we did a Mario Party stream and Mario Kart stream with some friends of ours. So it's been pretty productive for this week's stream. You know? Yeah, but I've been enjoying myself. It's been great. I've definitely been doing a lot of art still, so it's been really great to have here, you know. And Stardust, I see you there. But what's your plan there, Razzie? What's your plan to Stardust? And also, question today is, what are you guys' favorite dinosaur? I'm drawing a Stegosaurus. Rah! See that? See my character? Here's my character. Here's what I'm trying to do. Look at the eyes. Look at this. Right? And I guess I would probably start with the body, but I guess I kind of thought maybe I could start with at least the bottom here to get like the feet going, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I could probably switch the feet over
for
to the
my
left side.
my species and for my character, it is a raptor, specifically a Utah raptor. But
Right?
for the my base form is just like generic raptor, while my primal form is specifically a Utah raptor. Because I just made it more like my goddess form would be more true to like dinosaur, have more dinosaur features, so we tried to include that in the design and everything.
Yeah, I
But
did see. You did two reference sheet that I saw.
Yeah,
I didn't know that one was called goddesses form.
yeah, it's a extinction goddess.
Extinction goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I need another. I mean, I know I went through another change and all, but I feel like I need another type of design, like maybe an armor set version for myself. Like I've been seeing some shows and I've seen like how their armors and how their plates have, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I could probably put that into my design.
Oh yeah, you probably definitely could.
Because before Lynn, I had technically armor on my last one, which was the shoulder pads. But like as you can see now, I don't have that anymore. But like I still like want to come up with more ideas if I can like do more with it, basically. Because I mean, you could have more than one design in a way that you can use for other usage. Like I've done that with my character, where like I have definitely come up with so many based on what games I'm playing. Because I have one that was like based off of Wind Waker, not Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Doki Doki's Literature Club, Blasphemous, Little Nightmares. Like my character has a bunch of outfits in that design, so like I feel like I want to do more with my character if they can come up with like alternatives, basically. Because I really haven't done too much at all lately with my character. Only like maybe making reactives for the time being, but
have you
I need
done much
to do more
like lore development for your character?
No. Like technically it's a weird thing because like this character technically I've written like a lot of storylines to go with my character. But that was like when I thought I was gonna like make my character into like a comic strip at some point and like probably post on Instagram or something. Like I think that was the original plan for my character, but it never really came through, so my character's kind of been sitting there for like years, not collecting dust, not really doing anything after that. So, you know, I just didn't think that a lore thing would probably be something I would like to have at some point. Like I know a lot of people have theirs ready to go, but I don't think I would know where to start from, because with the story I wrote, it's more like separate stories that isn't like involving my character like at all. So I need to at least come up with something that's like uniquely my characters that I can kind of like intertwine with, you know, whatever it is I'm doing right now with streaming. So I gotta come up with that. That's the point. How's so I'm assuming you have a lore on yours, Kyra? Let's get the dino feats going. Yeah, the feat that I drew right now, I think it's gonna be for the other feat. So we're just gonna drop a new feat for the other one. I remember as a kid, I was really partial to the Parasaurolophus. Kara, do you know what that means? A Parasaurolophus? I have to look that up. What was it? A Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus. Excuse me. Also, Razzie, quick question too. Have you ever heard of an event called Dokumi? Oh, okay. I definitely see this. I was actually, when I was actually looking at what dinosaurs I would like want to pick up for my character, I did see this pretty often while searching. I would say, is this the one? Maybe I'm getting mixed up with my dinosaurs, but is this the one that's like with the Land Before Time? A dinosaur? Like, was this one of the species, or am I thinking of a different one? I don't know if anybody remembers that movie. It was a movie. It was never a show, or not that I'm aware of it, if it had a show. Maybe it needs to be a little more.
Yeah, I mean, for your lore, you could definitely, since you kind of got like the faceless adventurer, you could always do just like random themes, like you were saying, like just like important parts of your, you know, your history. You don't have to do like a complex lore, because as a faceless character, you could kind of do like whatever you want, which is kind of fun.
That's
'Cause,
why I had
like,
the idea too.
there,
It's just
yeah, there's no requirement for you to be like one singular type of person. Because there could be like,
because,
multiple stories, or some people just performing under the mask, you know.
because I guess there's the inspiration came from Kingdom Hearts, so it's like I imagine like my character would be like jumping from one place to another,
Hmm.
other worlds and stuff. That again, not really where they're supposed to be, but they just end up being there.
Hmm.
Because there's like another thing too with my character, like I had in mind about like it is doing some kind of quest in their own way.
Hmm.
Whether they chose to do it or not, that's like
Hmm.
up to them, and involves them having to go to different places because some stuff um involves having to go over there, um and I also had again in my mind too is like where my character does kind of like have an impact without really anybody knowing about them, you know. So it's like a whole secret type of thing. Like yeah, they were here, but no one knows it, but they cause like a ripple effect in a way, you know. And like I have like multiple stories that kind of goes with how my character would have like appeared in each area, each world basically, you know.
Hmm.
So like that was like the concept idea for my character, you know.
Hmm.
It'll definitely be alone, and you know there might be some new people along the way.
Yeah.
So you know that was my idea of it.
Hmm.
My bro was a massive dinosaur nerd as a kid, probably still is. So growing up, I learned a bit about dinosaurs passively. You asked something about Dokumi? Yeah, I was like, if you know about Dokumi, I was talking to someone earlier too about Dokumi. They're talking about how, with TwitchCon stuff, like they're like simultaneously, um, being held at the same day or same time. So I don't know. I just learned about Dokumi more recently. They were just had like friends up showing me like, you know, who are the people that are going to join there. It's another type of like place where artists and VTubers and other people that are like streamers are over there too. I don't know. Like I said, I'm learning a lot more than I thought when I'm like here, because like I'm seeing like a lot of people have like other places that again, my world is probably small, so I wouldn't know like too much about other areas that I don't know a lot lately. Like as you can say, I'm still like in my own world.
Your
But
own
like
little
now,
bubble.
it's like, yeah, I was trying to avoid the word bubble for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like that was gonna be like a common word to say, bubble. So, but yeah, in my own little bubble.
Hmm.
But you know, as things
There's
goes
nothing
by,
wrong
we're
with
definitely.
that. I mean,
I was
experimenting,
just
and having fun, trying out different, scenes and different groups of people is never a bad thing.
right. And oh my goodness, what do we got here? We got ourselves a raid. Modi,
Ooh.
hello. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Heart to Hollow. Please go ahead and drop a follow. Go show love support over to Modi over there. Welcome in, Modi. Welcome in, Haunted. Foley. That kind of rhymed for a bit. Modi stream. But, Modi, how did the stream go for you, by the way? What were you guys doing? What were you guys playing? Tell me. Did you guys see any W's? Did you guys get any wins? But for those who are new here, let me introduce myself. I'm Lester Silver. I'm a variety streamer, non-VTuber, Pokemon streamer from time to time, retro streamer now. Well, now I've been playing retro games. Our stream pretty often. I'm trying to do it pretty often. And today we are joined in with our friend here, Kyra. That's Kyra Bonk, the sock puppet over there. All right, disclosure: we're not really sock puppets. It's just I have a sock puppet and Kyra also has a sock puppet, so we just kind of like we matching now.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Kyra Bonk. I'm a dinosaur. And today I'm becoming a faceless warrior thing. You need a better title. So
Yeah, I know. I say I always call. That's another thing. I think I call myself no name VTuber, but I don't know. Like maybe a warrior, maybe a mysterious figure. I guess like a mysterious figure would probably be good. But Haunted, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, today both me and Kara are trying to come up with a we're doing a concept swap where like I will have my character as a dinosaur, and Kyra will have their characters as a hooded mask, mysterious something. Okay, even I don't know what it is. I'm the one who made it. I don't know what to call them. A warrior, a Keyblade warrior. Used to be a Keyblade warrior, but is doing his own thing now. Funny Netpick? Aesthetic swap? Yeah, we're doing some aesthetic swap right now. So you can see how I have like, I'm slowly kind of working right now. I just got the body kind of going working right now, and as you can see here, I'm kind of getting the dino feet right now. I might need to make this one. No, it's fine. I might need to work on the toes here. But yeah, I'm trying to turn myself into a dinosaur right now. Rah! But it went splendid. I play Funky Survivor game. What is Funky Survivor game? Kyra, have you heard of that before? I don't think I've heard that before. Funky Survivor game. Is it on Steam, Modi? Let me check. Funky Survivor. Funky Survivor. Oh, the desktop Survivor 90. Oh, okay. Oh. So what is roguelike? Okay. I'm watching the trailer right now. I'll level up, upgrade, explore. This is a trippy game. Like, I probably would play this on April Fool's if I can. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. It feels like Undertale for a bit. Headpats? Professor, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the headpats. I appreciate ya. You unlock characters that are different cursors. Oh, so that's how it works. It has a low fight. Oh, yeah, it's being meta right now. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. This game came out last year. Oh. How far did you get on the game there, Modi? Like, it says roguelike, so I have to imagine it went a little bit like... If you can get like a little bit further, than, you know, that'd be great. You beat 2 bosses? What kind of bosses do you... Because I saw there was like a cat pause there. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? We're doing pretty well. We're doing some art right now. I can say we're just kind of chilling right now for a bit too, while we're doing art here. We're doing an art concept swap with Kyra here. That's right next to me, and you know, Kyra just came here with the raid, and I was like, want to see what they were playing. It looks interesting, like I said before. I already wishlist the thing, so if I do end up like, if I can, then maybe I might get it. Hopefully, we'll see. Like, I'm always down to try some different games too. It's like with the whole, with the I guess you could say with the what was it called again now? Like with Peak, Lethal, A Gamble with Friend. They're like Friend Swap. I think they're called now. Like, I've also been checking out those games too. If at some point I do want to like play some games with them, you know, with some friends. With the friends.
Yeah, Friend Swap, I feel like people do kind of take it like derogatory, but it is like a valid, fun kind of like gameplay to have with people.
Yeah. Is it offensive? I didn't know that. That does.
I mean,
I always keep hearing that so many
like,
times.
They kind of like are insulting it, calling it like, oh, it's only a game that you're playing around with your games and just made sloppily just for that. But I feel like it fills an important void for like people who just want to quickly play a game with each other.
Yeah.
And have fun. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it, but it is, yeah, you know. I think like the slop part of it is sometimes people can take it wrongly.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I don't know. It's just I'm always just hearing that term a lot, so I didn't know if it was like a bad thing now or it's like a something universal about it.
No,
Like
no, no,
again, I'm
no.
learning a
It's
lot
not
more.
like it. The most people who enjoy them take it like as it is, but there are the people who are like, oh, it's just friend swap. It doesn't matter. But everyone else who likes them just kind of embraced it. Like, yeah, it's a sloppy game, but who cares? We're having fun.
Yeah, like I want to enjoy games with friends, Like that's why I wanted to go grab it because like I want to enjoy my time with them, basically. And I'm sure there's like also solo play. You could play it solo as well. Like you could play with Peak too. Like you play that solo, right? People play that by themselves. I need to do that too. I need to like, especially if you like need to practice being able to like climb up because I know I definitely am not very good with Peak, and I definitely need to do a lot more, you know, solo runs, so I could try not to like die early, you know. Crash Out Cruise Epic. That's another game I was trying to play on a demo, but I was a little bit late on that time, so I could not get that game at all. I'm just confused as Twitch says I'm unlocked new badges, but I don't see them all. I unlocked a new badge on my stream. I don't think I've unlocked. Well, I don't know. Kara, do you know more explanation about like the new badges that people can like unlock now? Like I know you can customize it. You customize a new badge for people to have, depending on like the events or something, right? I'm assuming that's like another thing too. Like I've seen someone do some badges like have like a partner push badge or something like that. And then I think with there was another one like subathon badges. I want to say maybe affiliate badge too. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's happening right now with Twitch that they're making changes. Like only recently did I learn that that mods can have a one of those like watch streaks, but it just says how long has they been modding. Quality slop. You only like it because it's good. There's a Mega Green Ninja one apparently. I would say that's probably someone that customized one. Because there's been a lot of badges that people have made that they can actually use it for like probably elsewhere now. I think that's what's going on right now. Just customized badges that people can make for their own. And it can be shown everywhere else.
The mod one is pretty cool because there is a Twitch mod group like on Discord, run by like the actual Twitch people, and you can get a badge for that, and then you can also share your like how long you've been a mod for a certain person. Like one person, I was able to redeem the 18 months that I've been their mod. So it's like little cool fun. Like they didn't have to do anything like this at all, but I think it is pretty cool that they're having like some a little and more involvement in different things.
Right. It's. I mean, I think it's just more like it just came. It came, not say out of nowhere, but just. I mean,
it came out of nowhere, like from them announcing it in the Twitch or the Discord group to like going through with it was like a day. We got like a day notice, and then they launched it, for everybody.
And then everyone was like, "What is this thing? Like, when does this happen?"
Yeah.
I don't know. Twitch is doing a lot of changes.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I think they're doing one more change, but I think that's still in the beta testing. I mean, we'll see how that goes. I mean, hopefully everything is going to be changing for the better. I think that's all I think we all hope for. That's what we want. I am not drawing the toes right. I feel like I could work on some other stuff, but I feel like I need to get the foot working here. Okay, so that's what the issue was. I mean, Professor, you could probably have a Mega Man badge for yours too. I probably would have one. I don't know. I have to think of what I would have. Like for me, like I still would want to be sure that I have like anything that still relates to my character, at all, you know. But yeah, like I said, you said there's one with the Mega Greninja, and there is some that use the I'll take a risk saying this, the 6-7 for their badge. So you know, I mean, as long as like there's nothing like wrong with it, then you know, it's all good. Don't think I'm doing the foot right though. And Moldy, again, if again, thank you again very much for the raid. And if you do need to get some to eat, get some drink, need to take care of yourself, med check, bowel check, all that stuff, hydrate, get some good stretches, get some fresh air, then hopefully you do so. Again, much appreciation to the Moldy's raid. Let me give you another shout out here while I'm at it. Spell your name right. Oh, whoops. There you go. There you go. And yeah, like I said, they're playing Desktop Survivor. Oh my God, Lynn, how you doing? Welcome in. It's another fellow artist here. Actually, I want to say we do draw attention to a lot of art people in here. You're waking up at 3 a.m.? No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I think I know where you are from, but yeah, it's totally fair. But how have you been? Hopefully you're able to get some sleep. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get some sleep too, man. How's your day been so far? Or how was your day? I don't think I'm trying to put right. I could probably just see if I could try to copy this thing. Whee! Not working. Maybe this might work. Yeah, I slept around 8 p.m. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you, man. It is still daytime for us right now. But yeah, also I hope you got something to eat too, man.
Yeah,
Waking up
eating
in
is
the,
important.
eating, hydrating, water specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I put together a playlist of Japanese themes and games and lo-fi tunes. It's been very relaxing. Oh, you've been going listening to some lo-fi? Let's go.
Yeah,
I listen to
lo-fi is
lo-fi.
always fun.
I listen to lo-fi when I go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because I already said before, like with music, I feel like I need to have like more of like the tracks without vocals.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of what I've been listening to a lot more.
Do you
Because then
also
I'll
have
just,
the
like,
problem sometimes where you'll pick a lo-fi playlist and then like randomly one or two songs in there will have like the vocal lo-fis and you're like, no, get out of here. You're not supposed to be in this list.
I try to like change it as much as I can.
Yeah.
Unless there's like some music that is like kind of part of it. It's like it's not really, unless I listen to it too many times and like I kind of got used to it, but more so I definitely still want to be sure that it's like there's nothing, no singing, nothing after all, because I will just definitely have to change it because I don't want to like repeat or think what they're saying. I just want to focus on my work and get that done. That's me though. I want to get that work done. I
know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Lo-fi has been around for a while. I think I started listening to it back like a couple years ago. I mean, this was like I think during a time where like maybe people were discovering the lo-fi girl, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's been that long. And do you remember the time where like because that channel is always up for like almost ever, right? And then there's that one time it stopped, and then everyone was kind of like freaking, like, "Oh my gosh, it stopped playing! Like, what do we do now? What do we get on music?" You know.
And then they did the whole little funny thing where like he finally finished school.
Yeah. No more longer lo-fi girl. Now working girl. In the business. Well, I don't know what occupation she would like go for. What would she go for? What the job would she be?
Well, whatever she does, she could infinitely sit down at her computer desk.
She never left. I prefer no vocals. Sometimes it is nice to have some have singing, but most times I just prefer no vocals.
Yeah.
See, Professor gets it.
Yeah, there's sometimes where it's like it's fun and it adds a little bit to the whole scene, but then other times it's like I just want to sit here, leave me alone.
Enjoy my time, just letting me mellow out basically. Well, not too mellow out because you definitely gotta go work. I definitely gotta go work after that. But she would be lo-fi woman at that point. No, you're right. She would be lo-fi woman. She did her time, and now she is. I had a joke there. I can't think of anything right now, but no, I get you. I mean, I'm also been like listening to like a lot of like video games that do have like a mix of lo-fi in it as well. Like I've also kind of getting back to like listening to like a lot of video game music. I've been listening to that more often as well than like whatever music is being like played or whatever is popular right now, or whatever you call it, like mainstream. I don't know what mainstream is. At least I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. Try to draw the legs like this. I'm getting it. I'm actually gonna get another drink. I also noticed too when you talk, when you're reactive, your tail also moves. It just points out. Boing! Shoot. There you go. Boom, boom. All right, let's keep on going. Question: would I have a tail? Maybe my sword could be my tail.
Yeah, that's like I was saying. If you could have like the star shape at the end of it.
Yeah. I'm noticing. I'm thinking. I'm planning. Shoot. Bum, 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 bum. No, it is I that is thinking and planning. Are we trying to have a JoJo standoff here, Professor? Is that what we're doing? Kono Dioda? That's another question. If you watch any animes. I'll say mine first. One Piece. I was actually waiting to see if maybe it is out. I haven't. I need to go back and check to see if there are new episodes yet. I mean, there are, but it was taking a while for them to. I mean, I'll of course, like 1,000 episodes of One Piece, and then they had to take a 3-month break. I want to say, and now they're back. I'm just only missing one arc from that series. That's it. The Thriller arc. Everybody even knows that one. Dun, dun. This one toe is gonna bother me.
There are people who like love One Piece, and then there's the people who hate it, and like there is no reconciliation between the two, because like the people who hate it always like, it's too long, I don't want to start it, the plot point goes nowhere, it keeps like, that's okay, you don't have to watch it, let us enjoy it.
Yeah, there are other
I do like the fact that they took the time to kind of like cut it so that they can go into like more seasonal rather than just like endlessly make episodes one after another.
Wait, is that why I'm not getting more new episodes?
Yeah, they technically made it the longest season 1 ever. Now that they're starting season 2, yeah.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, it's so surprised me. I didn't really think about it that it was just one season, because like they released them the DVDs and like they don't call it like season 1, season 2. They call it Voyage 1, Part 4 or something, or Voyage 17. So yeah, that never really caught. That never got my. I just never really thought that was like a thing. That entire thing would be considered one season. And that thing's been running for like 1999, so
yeah, the longest season of anime ever.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's gonna compete with that. I don't know when.
Yeah, the only way they could compete with it if they did on purpose. They just let the season run on and then just never make a second season. Like they'd have to purposefully do it.
Right. So. Yeah, it's but you gotta think about like how many times that they had to go through that. Like it was like, I feel like there was like no break. I mean, there might have been some breaks, obviously, but like, yeah, it was a very long season, and like I feel like with some of the characters and like how far they gone, like what they're able to do is like you'd think they're almost like at the final season, but no, they're like it's halfway there. They're halfway through the entire storyline, and when are we going to be actually getting another? No, I don't know. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of stuff to think about that. One Piece is just so long, and I miss sections, so it's hard to catch up once you miss something.
Oh yeah.
I with me, I mean, again, I only missed that one season or one voyage. But like I always feel like I could just drop into one of the episodes randomly, and I'm like, oh, I know this one. I could watch it from there. Like I already got the context, I already got the storyline. I understand everything about it. Like I think I'm actually rewatching it, but I'm watching the English dub of it because of course we've seen the sub version. But I want to see. I mean, obviously I would like to see more dub version, but I can also understand too. It's like more. I think. Oh, that's another topic too. If you're like if you watch dub or sub, like I will still watch both of them, like regardless, right? But I guess if you're like doing something like work again, then you could just probably just listen. If you're not looking to listen to music, then if you just want to hear some shows or something like that, then English dub will probably be a good way to do it as well. Like I have also met some friends that have done that as well when they're doing some work or some playing. They like to have like some background sound to it. Again, it's like more of your purposes, like what you would like to have, basically. But that's just me though. I think I got this. Ellie, do you watch One Piece? Also, again, welcome in, Ellie. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Maybe I'm not doing this right. I mean, there's nothing wrong or right, but I just want to get something that like I'm a bit more like I can stick with this. And for those who are coming in here, we are doing the concept art right now with Kyra.
Concept swap. Yeah.
Kyra's right here. Art concept swap. There you go. I don't know why I was hard time trying to pronounce that.
It's okay. I believe in you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Kyra's so kind to me. It depends on the emotion behind the voice actors to me. If the English does it well enough, I will listen to it. I usually do sub though. No, that's fair too.
Yeah, I get you.
That's
I know
totally
what you're talking there. Yeah. Because sometimes
if they're
it's
delivering.
like, yeah, there's also times where like you kind of want like a hybrid one, because there are sometimes where like certain actors or actresses just give their 120% to the role, and you're like, okay, but this also in the other version also gave like 120%, and I want them to interact, but they're in different languages.
I know. Like you wanna like I know. I mean, we have to read it and all, but like you want to also listen to it as well, like without having to like read the text. I mean, I don't know. I would definitely still read it, but I also want to see what's going on too. I mean, I could do both, but again, it's just variety. It basically is. Who does it? How would I say? Who does the good voice acting? Which anime does good voice acting for English dub? Oh my god. I've been thinking of poking. Who booped me? Who booped me? Who poked me? You booped me. You booped my eye. My eyeball. Okay. Thank you, M, for the boop. I've been thinking of getting mini prize machines. You know the little claw and gashapon ones?
Ooh.
I think at work it would be cool to give random prizes. They would go with my mini arcade machines. Like what? How big are we talking about here? What kind of? How big are the claw machines or gacha ones? It's like you said with your mini arcades one, so it's like. Oh wait, how big are your mini arcades, Professor? Also, and welcome back. How you doing again? Welcome. Maybe this need to be larger. That's probably what was messing with me. I'm still trying to like focus on the feet right now. Just, I mean, I got the legs ish working. I should. Let's see. No, I'm just like thinking out loud. Like I gotta get some other stuff done. Like I'm looking at yours reference to see how you have your like feet worked out. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Like there was one fighting anime on Netflix called Kingen Ashura. I can listen to that dub or sub. Ooh, I gotta look at that. I gotta look for someone who has Netflix so I can watch it with them. Smaller ones to fit desk. Only 2-inch tall ones or so. 2-inch. Oh. I only have one really tiny mini arcade machine though. Does it work? Does it function? Can you play Pac-Man that game? the arcade. It's like the size of my thumb. I still need to play that other Mega Man game. I know I said that to Professor because I know he's been playing like the newest one. I haven't really gone around to actually playing the other ones yet. I will at some point. Let's see. It's too small. Work on the feet later. Let's get back to the Stegosaurus. I had one of those small ones, but for Miss Pac-Man. I feel like Miss Pac-Man has got a lot more popular than actual Pac-Man. I remember playing Miss Pac-Man a lot. Let's draw some arms here. Miss Pac-Man technically doesn't exist anymore, though. Pac-Mom took her spot. Really? Oh. Wow, they're actually sticking with lore for that one. And that's why you are the professor. Professor. I don't know, like, I always call him for him being like the expert of like a lot of stuff here. You know, he's been here. He's been here for a while, so like, he's got. I can definitely talk like a lot of retro stuff with him. Let's play Pokemon too. I think we talked about this before about like your first Pokemon game was. Wait, what was your first Pokemon game again?
I had Blue, and then I got Yellow after that.
Right, and then I remember you mentioned about like how I think you stopped playing Pokemon after Diamond and Pearl. I think. Yeah,
my younger siblings got DSs. But at that time, I was like focused on college, so I didn't really want one or need one. So my parents had made sure that they got, DS, and they had got Diamond and Pearl.
No, that's fair. But it's also especially fair when you gotta do a lot more focusing on college work. I mean, you can play on the side. It's fine. Like even when I went to college, I still played some Pokemon. Like I actually went. It's a funny story too. I think I may have told this to you and before, but for those who are new coming here, oh, then yours yellow. I see that. Mine was red and then yellow. Mine was actually I skipped over red and blue. I went straight to Pokemon Silver. Hence for why I'm called Silver throughout my entire online presence here, right? But I was gonna say like for my college days where I was still playing Pokemon and like I brought my 3DS. I was playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and it was a crazy weather over there at my college, and it was a very heavily raining thunderstorm, and it got to the point where like it caused a blackout over at the college. And everybody was like kind of panicking a bit about like what's going on, and then here I am with the light with my 3DS playing Pokemon Ultra Moon and Sun. So, and even more so, I remember it so clearly because that was when I got my shiny Absol there. So that's my story of like my college days with playing Pokemon still, and finding myself like a shiny Absol when everyone was panicking about like if what's gonna happen. Good times. I figured your name was Pokemon related. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned before too. The name I always want to keep Silver in the name, like no matter what. Like of course Lustrous is like, also it's kind of weird too because not weird, also a coincidence because my name also came from playing Pokemon Go. But once I wanted to like do a little, once I kind of named myself on Twitch, named this Luster Silver, then I had to change my Pokemon Go name over to something else now. So it wouldn't like match up anymore, because like of course Pokemon Go is about location, so like I don't want like people to know where I go, So that was like, that's kind of like where the name kind of came from for me to name myself on Twitch. How did you come up with yours too, Kara? I don't know if we've talked about that.
So there is a dinosaur comic that I've read for a very long time, and the main character in there is Kyra. And then when I was transitioning, I really liked the name Kyra, so I kept it. And that's basically how it went. And then because Kyra was too short of a name, I added the bonk, and because I mod a lot, it made sense and it lined up pretty nicely, so I just stuck with that.
Oh, okay. From a comic? Dinosaur comics?
Yep, it's called It's a Dinosaur.
It's a dino. Let me check. Oh, it's a dinosaur. It's always fun to see where people come with the names, especially with where it comes from. Like I how long has that been going? Oh no. It's a dinosaur. Soar.
Like UH-OH.
Oh, UH. Oh. Okay. No, not you fly. Ah. Get back out. Oh, pardon me. I have an Namco arcade machine, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, Mega Man, Data East, and Atari. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Wow. Oh, it's webcomic. Oh. I like how like their ideas kind of came from like webcomics stuff. Like I said before, like I want to try like make a webcomic with my character, but it didn't really go anywhere. Oh yeah, Paul and Kyra. We're hitting lures here, you guys. Oh, that's design too for this one. For Kyra. And I can definitely see the resemblance here too.
Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. And yeah, so I actually talked to the author because we've been friends for a long time. And
oh, nice.
I was like, you don't mind if I use your name or your character's name and pull some inspiration, and he was very happy with it. And like while I was doing with Noodle the character design and everything, I would always send him pieces of it and everything, because you could tell there's a inspiration, but we made sure that it was distinct,
Yeah.
Because I am a dinosaur girl rather than just a dinosaur, but we did make sure like the colors are different, the design's different. You can tell definitely, like if you compare them, that it's inspired by, but it is not just like a direct copy of.
Yeah, of course not. You want to be sure that everything's like unique to yours, that's actually separated from. I mean, it's inspired. That's one thing.
Yeah.
But you
There's
also want to
nothing
be sure
wrong
it's
with
like
it
it's not
being
like
inspired by,
exactly. Sure. I was gonna say something else too. But yeah, it's also so cool that you got like the blessings from him as well to get the name for it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I like, who do I go to if I needed blessings for silver? Who?
I don't think anybody.
No.
It's yours.
And so it's like everyone else's.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, lustrous is one thing I could probably still take from. I've also found out not recently, a while ago, like the name lustrous silver is somewhat not technically owned, but it's like it's it is somewhat of a jewelry store somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't see them really doing too much with it technically, and I didn't know that they existed.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully it doesn't really conflict with anything. Otherwise, I might have to change it. But I don't think I have to change it.
No,
They're not really.
That's like a jewelry store, and you're like a VTuber. That's very separate. There's no way they could make a claim over that, you know?
Yeah, this was like when I was trying to look for, trying to get my name in like, or the name Lustrous in like other places, all like again YouTube and Twitter, Blue Sky and stuff. And then when it came to like on one other place, then I found out that name's already taken. Like, what? There's already someone with a name like that? And then I had looked it up and like, yep, it's right there, a jewelry store. So yeah, that's. I guess like I thought I was the only one like. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
I thought it
makes sense for a jewelry store, but it just, it's separate enough that it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, it's too distinct. They can't really like get me for like using I was about to say their name, using that name for whatever I use it for, right? I think I've done enough to where like it's totally separate from what they originally had it for, right? That's yeah. I guess that's that's good to know then. I don't know. I won't say I was worried, but it was just more like I know like there's somewhere out there that has a name, but like I said, I don't think they're doing anything with it. I mean, maybe I hope I'm not saying anything bad or anything. Please don't sue me. We say that as a joke, but
the only problem I could see happening is if like you started making jewelry and selling it, then that would be like, iffy, but everything else, you're fine. It's just a name, not like easy to copyright either.
oh, that's right, copyright thing. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Could I do that? No, I shouldn't. There's already been a lot of discussion about the copyright stuff, so I don't want to like involve more stuff like that. It's not good. Oh, whoops. Wrong cutscene. Shoot. Hold on. Nope. Okay, there we go. I switched cutscenes on my screen. Whoops. What were we talking about? All right, I copyright. I don't think I should.
Yeah, you really don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah. We're just having fun. It's just a matter of like if anybody's gonna like see this and like, oh shoot. But no, again, I'm it's I didn't know about the like the name Kyra came from a webcomic like that. That's really unique. I and again like you being able to like contact with them, and even being friends with them too. Like that's still amazing to hear that. Again, like I said, you got the blessings, and you're definitely good. I mean, you'd like to know like what's been going on lately, right? Like how things been going with you, and I'm assuming you're talking about like streaming stuff, right? And, like how the characters.
I haven't really talked to them in a while. But I should, yeah.
Like keep them up to date. Like hey, this is what I'm doing. Like I'm doing my own thing. I'm I met a lot of great people here. They've also taken interest in like making my character the character too. Like you want to show like the fan arts, right?
Yeah.
It's always nice to see fan arts of stuff. It is.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of art, hold on, I'm gonna change back to soft copy. I'm still soft copy, aren't I? For those on my side, look what Kyle made for me. I'm pixelated, and I got my floating sword with me. Yeehaw! Yeehaw. Again, I still appreciate this. Thank you. As always. I gotta switch my character.
Yeah, I always like to make sure a collab partner has a Fugi that I've made just as a gift, because I feel like anybody who wants to spend the time to have fun with me needs a little bit of something, and I'm going to, show that I care and make a little Fugi.
Oh my god, I'm touched. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kyra. I appreciate it. I could cry. But no, really, I really appreciate that. Speaking of art fight? Oh, art fight. Kyra, are you going to do art fight? I know I didn't do it last year, but I don't know if I can do it this year either. I can't say yet, but I definitely have plans next month, so I can't really. I should probably focus on that a bit more, so that I don't have like I already made some promises.
I don't know
basically.
yet. I feel like I'm not at the point where I'm confident enough with my art to do an art fight yet.
You too?
But I might. Maybe next year I'll probably do it.
Yeah, it was only last year have I heard about art fight that like I've seen a lot of my friends were doing it.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of my friends do it because I'm really into the art scene, so I always talk to artists and everything.
Yeah. And then there's like teams that they that you could pick from. I think last year it was Team Fossil and Team Crystal, I think. I feel like you would, if you were to participate, you would go for Fossil. Like hands down. How did you draw your hands for your character? I'm gonna check. Thank you for looking after Silver, and I'm glad that you're both having fun together. Yeah, it's been really enjoyable. Like we've talked a lot within each other's streams, so I know at some point we should have like done this maybe a while ago, but I mean, I'm glad that we are able to do this now because it's been. How long have we known each other again? I don't know. We went through this before. I want to say at least a year, right? I think it's been a year. But like I said, it's a long time coming. It was in the works.
Yeah,
but we managed to make
I
it
know
work out.
I probably got raided into by Glitch or something.
I think
Glitch always does that.
What?
Glitch always, shows off like her friends and everything.
Right.
Let's see if this
I think
works.
I remember.
No. Oh, there you go. 1 year, 2 months.
1 year, 2 months. What was I doing? 1 year, 2 months. So if we're talking about 1 year, it's already past 2 months. Today's May.
So wait, 1 year, 2 months, 28 days. So 1 year and 3 months. So year and a quarter ago.
I feel like when, because I think I remember you coming by when me and Glitch were doing the visual novel story. I think that's like, I think I remember you came by the first time there. If you remember that one. Until then. Actually, check mine while I'm at it. Because that's kind of like where it kind of like started off from there first, basically. Oh shoot, I was like way behind. Oh no, I'm not a real Kyra fan. No, I haven't reached my 1 year yet. I'll get there, no worries. It's gonna happen. It'll happen soon. But yeah, it's a whole where like we meet one friend and then next thing you know we meet more friends afterwards. So it's a whole domino effect that happens when we do that, Should I draw hands or I guess I should draw hands. I could draw these hands. Where's the thumb? This is the thumb. Although I gotta be sure too that I'm still keeping the traits of like the dinosaurs here. Dinosaur claws? I'm gonna try my attempt to make a dinosaur claws. Like I'm looking at the Kyra's reference sheet right now. And I'm looking at like how they have their hands look like. And I'm glad there's like I'm glad that there's like hands in here, so I can definitely get a good idea. It's basically with dinosaurs there is like 4 that I'm seeing, because like you can see with the feet there's 4 here, which I'm assuming it's the same case for. No, there's 3. Well, I guess that makes sense because like I'm trying to make the Stegosaurus, so the Stegosaurus would probably have 4 maybe, right? So like I'm looking at the legs here. So there's like 4 toes, right? And then there's also 4 here, so it's gonna be 4 regardless. The claw. But let me grab Kyra's hand here again. So it'll be like this hand here, right? As always, Em, it's still good to have you here. Oh, excuse me. But I'm assuming it's gonna be a bit more like more wider, because I don't know if I'm gonna have if it's gonna be like a bit if it's gonna be like thin for me. So like I gotta come late to get this working out here. And then oh, wait a minute. There we go. Wow. So we got here. Got this. There we go. Well, maybe a bit thicker here. More thicker here. Might need to move this. Transform. There you go. It's good that I'm learning a lot bit more about like how to use some of these tools as well. So I want to like keep on like erasing, repeating myself a lot. I mean, it's still kind of nice to have that, but you know, if I'm like trying to get like a good like idea like where it should be precisely, then you know, that's where I want it, right? I need to erase these. They're in the way. Hopefully you guys can hear the music too, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. When you said the cloud, it just reminded me of the Toy Story one. I think everyone remembers the Toy Story. How does it look like, by the way? Yeah, that's what I was referencing to. Let's go. I have not seen the fourth one. And okay, look, I've done my best to do a lot of avoiding ad stuff, but it only took me like a while to only learn that there was like a new movie out soon. I'm like, already? Like, you can still keep going? Like, yeah, they're still going at it, you know? Will I watch it? I don't know. Oh, I guess it's a good movie.
It does feel like one of those series that like the second was pushing it and they should have stopped there. Because now it's just like
the
purely,
third one,
let's make money.
yeah, the third one I think I'll be a little more respectful because like that is like almost like a closing off of like a send off. There you go.
Yeah.
Because like that is when Andy is like all grown up and he's actually going to college. So it's like it kind of shows like how long has it been since the series started and like seeing him grow up, and you know the toys are just kind of like reminiscing like some of the good old days. And I mean, maybe I can see like maybe they're just like trying to pass off to like the next generation. Like I guess that makes sense, but I don't know because like I thought like after the fourth one that I saw like I haven't seen the fourth one, and then you know they introduced a handcrafted fork, I think. Like, I mean, it can still be considered a toy, like no matter what, like as long as you're able to enjoy something. But I just like thought like, okay, that's kind of weird. They're still going. I mean, especially because they reintroduced some of the old characters that like disappeared from the second one, right? They didn't show up on the third one, but then they show up on the fourth one. I'm talking about Bo Peep. Yeah, Toy Story 5 comes out in June 19th, I believe. Forky, thank you. Forky. Why didn't I think of that name? It was not. That just shows how uncreative I am with these names. Forky. I can make Forky, can I? If I remember Forky looks like this, and there's like brushy eyebrows, like this, and then it's got like a squiggly line too, like maybe blue. Voila, Forky. I'll take my payment, please. It's just a scribble line. It's okay. Don't. I'm not asking for money.
You don't want.
I don't want to ask for money. I try not to ask for money. That's why I got a job. I do what I can to survive. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe there's like the circle thing I gotta do for these things. I'm just trying to get the arms right now, but the hands. Like I'm looking at your reference sheet, like how you have yours.
Yeah, isn't that reference sheet really well made? Because Murren Frog made that, and I commissioned it, and they did an amazing job. I'm so happy with how it came out.
Yeah, like I was trying to see how you have your hands, and like they have the hands like totally down. Like I'm glad that they have that there because there's like a lot of stuff with reference sheet that you want to have, like of course the front, but then like you also want to get the sides and even the back too because you don't know what they have in the back. And even more so is like again like some of the stuff that maybe you don't get to see too much, again the hands and behind the legs too. Like it's whatever details you can get and fit in there will be really great because then it does help out with whatever, if you do end up like giving it reference sheet to someone, then they have like everything they need for set work, you know. Like I always super appreciate that they have like so much detail.
Yeah, because there are times where like you're trying to draw somebody and all they have is just like one frontal and you're like, okay, well what do you look like from the back? What do you look like from the side? I don't know, I'm gonna have to invent it. And then it's nice with like the multiple poses and like angles and everything that there is no guesswork. You know what it looks like. Right?
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially when they got the colors too going on as well. It's just sometimes we, especially if you're making your own too, it takes a lot. But like, it's people. It's always great to have like some of the small details that people may not know, but it's also included as well. You know, like that's super important to have. with reference sheets. I'll admit for mine, I probably should have done like a back setting, a back or something, or an sides too. But I think because I have with mine, it's like there is gonna be two versions of it, one with the coat and one without the coat, and then the one with the coat but without the hood. And for that past months, I've been called bald because I don't have my hood on my 3D model. Only yesterday did I actually show up myself having the hood version this time. I kept getting pushed by, not pushed. I mean, they mean well. They thought I'd look better with the hood. It's just a more of just having like details to include in the work. It would be just really great if you guys can do that. I say you guys. I mean, it's okay. It's understandable. You know, you work where you can get, right? I almost look like a villain with my concept art because I'm reminded of. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger before? I don't know if you remember that one. There's like they go to the prehistoric era, and then they had to fight the reptards. I don't know. I don't know what they're called. And then there's like the leader of it, who actually does communicate with does speak in their language, and like he's like dressed up in like he's the bad guy in that one. And then I'm looking at myself like maybe I'm starting to see myself turn into that guy, my character in this, because I think he has like a rope too on him. Like I'm kind of noticing it right now, so that's why I'm pointing out for me. Like I'm thinking I'm starting to turn myself into a bad guy. Am I a bad guy in this character? I don't know. That's another thing too with my character, lore-ish or story-wise, where there's gonna be. I mean, like you don't know if my character is actually a good guy or a bad guy. That's why, maybe that's why I had like more idea of like it being a black and white. Like you really don't know which side it's like the character is actually gonna take, because there's gonna be some moments where like they're gonna do something that is gonna be deemed bad, you know, whether it's like either the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do. So I don't know. It just there's a lot of stuff unlocking right now for me about like what I had from the concept of my character to be, whether it was gonna be like a good guy or bad guy, or just stays in the shouts and just kind of does whatever. But you know, some of the stuff my character might do might end up actually being bad. You know, again, whether he wants to do it or not, entirely up to them. So that's, I will say, like it's kind of like in between the good and bad.
Yeah, the
I think I
balance.
try like also, yeah, the balance. Again, good, bad, whether it helps out everyone or it actually gonna like hinder people. I'm gonna head to bed. I have to start work again in the morning, and I'm not feeling it. All right, and you take
Have a
care.
good one. Take it easy.
Please stay safe, hydrate or dehydrate, med check, get some good food, and get some good e-bumps. You take care now.
If you don't, we will beat you up.
And that's a Kyra promise.
Yep.
You gotta do what Kyra says, otherwise they're gonna meet you in the back of the alley.
Yeah, you're gonna suffer the consequences.
And you don't want to deal with the consequences.
Yeah.
Care package. Thank you, Em. I gotta stretch for a bit. Hold on.
Take it, Ina. Take care, Ina. I believe in you. No matter what they say about you, Ina, you know, they say things like you stink and, you know, you're a stinky hyena, you know, stuff like that. And it might be true, but, you know, we still believe in you.
Oh. I gotta be careful. Jeez. I'm back.
Welcome back. You have
Thank
a good stretch.
Kind of. I think I might pull something a little bit too much.
Oh no.
I was like, oh, let me just don't move, let my body rest and let it recuperate before I can start moving again. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm good. Thank you for the care package there, M. And Stardust, I see you throwing cheese at me.
Cheese.
And thank you for the headbands, M. What?
Cheese.
Cheese. What's your favorite cheese?
It depends on what I'm eating it with, but like up there is definitely like white cheddar. You can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with queso blanco, which is like the white Mexican cheeses.
Queso blanco. Noted.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with Parmesan. You can't go wrong with mozzarella.
Oh. Yes, mozzarella.
You also can't go wrong with Swiss. Swiss is so good.
I don't mind Swiss. I take Swiss when I can.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite cheese is pepper jack.
Oh,
as I said before, I do like spicy food, so pepper jack is like right up there.
Oh yeah.
That's what I said about meatball stuff. Like I also go for spicy meatball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a spicy man myself.
I love spicy food.
I was like, what's the spiciest food you had? Well, I'm trying to think of one right now.
So I have had one where I had to sign a waiver for taking. It was like 3 million Scoville units or something like that. It was come like some death sauce.
Holy shit.
It was really good.
It was definitely worth it then.
Yeah.
I have not done that yet. Signed a waiver. In case if I, what's the worst thing that happens if I mean, well,
you could have like a little bit of heart issues or something like that,
Right. Okay. Heart issues?
Well, yeah, because like it your heart will just keep beating really hard, as like from the pain response and everything.
Right. That makes sense. Well, so yeah, then I haven't really. I guess I could maybe I haven't really tried any spicy food yet, but I haven't had to sign my waiver. Where's a good place I know that can have me? Now I gotta look for a place that has me have to sign a waiver for it. Dude, that's where the good food is. You gotta sign your life away to get that food.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Did you have the milk to go with it too, or no?
No.
No. I always maybe that's an exaggeration that I've seen when people do have to sign waivers, that they say like milk is like it helps out from like burning sensation from.
I mean,
it, right?
it technically it does, but like I don't really feel the need to use milk for that.
That's fair enough. Random, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Concept swap. I'm normally a dinosaur witch, but today I'm a nameless warrior, no name, and Luster Silver is normally a no name, faceless VTuber, and today they are a dinosaur.
Rah. That's right.
That's right.
I need to come up with a title for my character. Like I know I said warrior, but what could it be called?
Because you're kind of like in between too, because
I'm nameless, I'm faceless, I'm masked. Wait, did I take some references from Organization 13? I think I did. Bro, Silver, claim your bongo cap. Oh, my bongo cap? There you go. There, I got a top hat and I got a happy tear cat face going on. But, Random, what have you been up to?
I would say, Because for your character specifically, sometimes you'll do like, you would do stuff in like all above board in the light, and then sometimes you would do stuff, in the background, in the shadows.
Yes. Exactly. Like I said, it's like they are hard to notice, I guess. Hard to notice? Is that the word I'm using for? Like I said, they tend to kind of like not show. They stay hidden, I guess you could say. They stay hidden a lot. But sometimes I know there's gonna be some point where like they have to like show up in public, but they do what they can to kind of like still conceal themselves, basically. I have to look back at my work or my papers. I think I still have it. Like I've written like not the storyline, but like just more like the adventures I go to on me. I've had it written down in like for I want to say more than 10 years, I want to say. As I mentioned, this character has just been sitting for quite some time. How's this going? It's going well. I'm liking this. I might fall asleep on my chair. I felt that one. If you definitely need to get some rest, then hopefully you can get to a nearby bed or couch. Again, I don't know what your sleeping accommodation is, but as long as you're in a very soft spot where you can lay your back, lay your head, stay cozy, then that's where you want to be. Pardon me, I burped. Let's see. Let me erase this one. There you go. Oh, that was the hind legs. Okay. Anything here I should look into? No. Alright, back to the Stegosaurus. That's too big. How long can I go on without energy drink? I have no caffeine products in this house. I'm just trying to think what to say too, because like, I know it's like not good to stay up.
I mean, having them occasionally is okay, but making them your main source of caffeine is not good.
Right. So like that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's the whole like drink responsibly, basically. Did you guys eat something?
I'm munching on some chips.
I should probably eat something too. I should probably get some chips. Hold on. I just need to save this just in case. Let's see. Wow. Oh, concept. That's what it was. Pass over. What? Don't tell me bad. Well, I'm actually gonna go bounce first, and then I'll grab something to eat. Don't call me stinky. Alright, Random. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. You take care. Please take care. Take care of yourself, man. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I got some chips. I probably might actually have to go out and grab some eats eventually. But that's like another however long we're gonna keep on going. Thank you, Em.
As long as you
But if I
want to
skip,
keep going, we'll keep going.
I'll keep going. You know me, I go for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you guys don't hear my crunch, do you? You do? Shoot. Okay. I muted so I can crunch on my chips. I got jalapeno chips.
Nice.
Yes. As you can see, I'm still more of the spicy side. I might make the body... I'm thinking. Oh wow, I was like outside the bathroom. Like I had like an actual idea about like how I can stretch or position my arm. I wonder if I could do it. Like this maybe? It's crazy I can do this stuff. Okay. Nah, I think it should be fine like this. Oh wait, where'd my reference go? There it is. Shoot. The legs. So I could probably mash the legs. Eh. Shoot. Eh. Rice. This.
For my chips, I do have everything bagel seasoned Pringles.
What do you have?
Everything seasoned, everything bagel seasoning Pringles. Like Pringles.
Our Pringles. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're
What kind of flavor?
everything bagel.
Everything bagel.
Yeah, like the everything bagel seasoning.
I don't think I've had that.
Yeah, they were like a limited edition flavor.
Oh, okay. So that's why I haven't heard of it. Every single pink of flavor. Bacon. Bagel. Bacon? Bagel. I don't know why I'm thinking bacon for some reason. Bacon. Wait, so I'm just trying to think of some of the other chips I have before. Like, I mean, of course I have Flaming Hot ones. I have barbecue, lime. I won't say sea salt. What else I have? What kind of flavors? Cheese. What flavors do I got for chips? Because I know, like, because this also goes with my. Oh, you like sun chips? That's actually very good, isn't it? Especially with the bags, like that's actually being used to like Wait, was the sun chips bag like used for planting, or am I imagining things? Because I remember there was something like that they used to do, or they've done before. You bring cookies? But what kind of cookies though? No, because I was about to say too, like I definitely have a lot of chips in my time, because like I definitely would take chips for lunch a lot of times, because like for me, especially with money stuff and all, like I would definitely like make my own lunch so I could take over to work, and like I would definitely have like chips to go with it. I have varieties of it, like yeah, potato chips, flaming hot ones, limes, barbecue, jalapeno ones, and seasonal ones, I guess you could say. I think I've tried the sour cream one before. I like it's. I'll be honest here. Like it's good for like. For like how do I say this? It's okay for like the next couple of chips, but then after that, I start to feel like it's like probably not good for me. It's the sour cream chips, onion creams. Amy, I'm sorry.
I get you.
I'm
Especially
sorry,
for like
Amy.
ones that are like salt and vinegar or something. They taste really good, but then it feels like they're attacking your mouth.
Yes, it's something like, I won't say attacking, but it's just they kind of like the flavor kind of gets a little bit like, maybe I should probably stop eating it for now. I need to like maybe get something else. Like again, it's good for like a good couple of chips, but like then it becomes like, yeah, I need to change. I'm sorry, Amy. No offense. But yummy chocolate chip cookies. I also need to get some dessert too. Like again, I have sandwich and cookies to go with, and I make my own like iced tea drink to go, so that I can save myself some money. Tostitos with corn, cream, cheese, and sauce. Why should I offend you? I thought because you said onions and cream ones is the one you like. That's what I'm saying. Everyone has their own flavors. Break stars in? Shoot. So yeah, like I said, it's fine. I appreciate that, Amy. Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody
Thank you so
likes
very
what
much.
they like.
They have preferences. Have you had chicken and waffle chips?
I remember when Lay's was doing that weird thing. They were doing the like experimenting with all like the different flavors and everything.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Because they did a lot of like flavor stuff that you didn't really think about before. Like, yeah, chicken waffle was one of those things. Did they ever do a pizza one, or is that just me imagining things? I imagine.
I know
probably
Pringles
just
did
me.
pizza.
Yeah, Pringles did pizza. That's what it was. No ads. I'm sorry, Amy. Maybe you might get lucky. Maybe you won't get hit with it. Possibly. No guarantees. Something classic flavors. What is considered classic? Well, obviously, salted potato chips is classic, right? Oh, I guess it's been a while since I've actually had like the chips with salsa before. Like, I mean, I think all of us had gone through like a restaurant where we just finish up on the
Hydrate. Okay, hi, Prithvi. I'll stretch and hydrate.
what's the word looking for? It's like not dessert. It's not dessert. It's like appetizer. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what about nachos?
Oh, I love nachos.
Especially the Mexican nachos they make. If you had those before, they put meat, they put guacamole, they put sour cream, they put a lot of the vegetable stuff in there, cilantro to go with it. Oh, then you put some like lime and some greens. You know what? I might grab that for after this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab some nachos, some Mexican nachos. Nacho with cheese and roast beef. Is that what it is? Roast beef? I mean, they color carne asada and all, but it's still steak, isn't it? Preepy, hello. How you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, Amy got caught with the ads. I'm sorry. The question is now, should I have a mouth? I can't.
You're no
picture
longer a faceless. You're now faced.
Yeah, but I think what I did with mine, because like I kind of went a little bit more creative on my side. I think was like, oh well, okay, because I created like somewhat of a weird. I used the spikes from the Stegosaurus to make the markings for my eye, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that does make sense. I will still keep it. I might use it for something else. I'm gonna keep this with me. There we go. But yeah, I think I do know what to do with the eyes then. That's a good call. So probably be like, I'm probably still gonna keep the Spider-Man shape eyes. Still gonna keep those eyes and get that little, like I actually am like zooming into the eyes of the dinosaur, and like I'm seeing like they have like a little bit of the those pupils. They're like straight lined.
Yeah.
That I'm saying. Okay, there we go. Let me go here. Go here. More like tonight is 3:03 a.m. You're not the first one that said that too, Pritby. That it's like 3:03 for them. It was Lynn. Lynn said that it was 3 for them. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Sure. Let's see. I think I will probably have a no, it's not a nose. It's what would you call like them having like the long mouth? Like is it still a beak or
Snout?
like what would it be called?
Like a snout.
It's still a snout? Okay. This just shows how much I know about the species. Let's see. Snout. I'll put the chips away for a bit. You didn't hear me crunch, did you?
No.
No? It might be Discord doing this thing, but I think people on my side heard me crunch.
Oh no.
That's fine. I mean, I think I had my AC on for a while, so I forgot about that. We all have low horoscopes here. Let's see. How will this work? Let me make a new layer for this. How do you have yours? Okay. Nope. So that's the case. Thinking. We talk about like what ice cream wanting, yeah, I need favorite ice cream flavor. There you go. Because for me, I would say for cookies and cream. Like it's kind of like that for me with like desserts too, for like cookies and all. Like especially with chocolate as well. If it could be like cookies cream, I'd definitely go for that. I mean, like I don't know, because then I'm also thinking about like ice cream sundae. Like that's also good to have, but
I would say
I
my
definitely
favorite
go for it.
ice cream flavor is like mint chocolate chip.
And chocolate chip.
Mhm.
I was gonna say too something about like. I feel like if you probably heard the whole thing about like it tastes like toothpaste, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This kind of reminds me too whenever I eat like mint ice cream. That's no offense. It just kind of reminds me of that sometimes.
hmm
So, I mean, I still go for it still, but it's just something that I kind of like always think about it whenever I do eat it. It's mint.
Mhm.
But I can imagine too. It's like it's kind of like it's something to also like kind of like it's like also a way to like cleanse them out, right? Like the mint ice cream, in a way. Like after you had a good salty meal, like a mint ice cream would be very like refreshing to have afterwards.
Yeah,
that's what I imagined before, right? It's like again when it's like going to a restaurant, then you get like yeah, you done, but then they give you like a peppermint candy to kind of like freshen up your mouth, right? That's what I kind of imagine.
I mean, some people just don't like it, and you know that's fine. Everybody can like different things.
Yeah. I guess maybe I have a bit more of a. I don't know. Maybe, I like to say like I have a sweet tooth, but I try to be careful with like sweets in certain ways. Like I said, I haven't really had ice cream in a while either. Like, would popsicle count as ice cream? Like, well, it is so ice cream.
I guess kind of.
Ice cream is. It's more of a frozen treat, isn't it? I don't know. Like I would call popsicle still ice cream. Like,
yeah, I mean, if even though there's like no on an ice cream truck, I'd say it counts as ice cream.
Oh, that's true. I remember one time too. Well, I know someone who was who kind of like made a deal with like the ice cream truck, whether to grab some of their supplies and sell them over to like other kids in the school. And I think they made some profit, but I don't think they really paid the ice cream truck back the money. So they got pretty much off. Okay, this was like earlier when I was growing up. This was like a long time ago. I just remembered like so much stuff that happened, but it was a thing that happened. I can't remember the last time I actually went to an ice cream truck to actually eat. Just ice cream truck in general. I don't know. I have to draw the mouth. How do you have this? What do you have for yours? This makes more sense. I am drawn in like a villain. Next project, make a dinosaur version. For like the 3D model or something. I feel like that was going to take... if I were to... No, you do have a 3D model, right? I forgot that.
Yeah, I have a V-Roid, yeah.
How long has it been? Like, I know you're using more 2D, live 2D now. I gotta think about that too.
From the beginning.
I need to get... I've been using V-Roid model for ever. I need to... At some point I will, but... Like, it still works for me. But I get that. I think I already told the story about, like, how I would like to have done a 2D live 2D model at the beginning for me, but this was me, like, starting to start out as, like, a VTuber. And... yeah, I think I told you that. So it just didn't really... I didn't understand anything. Having to use, like, the... what is it that people used to make the art over there? It's still called Live 2D, isn't it?
So yeah, they have like the V-Roid model makers, and then if they want to do anything custom, they need to use Blender.
Blender. I tried to use Blender at one point. That one I could never understand.
Oh yeah, that one's like that one's got like such a high feeling for like skill to do it.
Yeah, like I said, I was trying to figure things out what I could do to make one, but it's like there's tutorials, and I'm sure it if you follow through, then you know it should work. But I, for the life of me, could not understand how to do that. So I pretty much had to kind of give up on that for a bit. Until again, I found the whole V-Roy stuff ended up being more easier for me. And
Yeah.
Blaze, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Take care.
Take
We're
it
doing
easy.
some swap arts right now. Take it easy. But yeah, again, that was just me starting out. Then again, I just ended up using PNG for the rest of the half a year.
For me,
It was
like
a long one.
most of this stuff I received was all like gifts from people, and like people really wanted me to stream, and I was like, I'm just a mod. I don't know.
No, I was there. I saw that.
Kara,
what are you gonna stream? You know.
Yeah, and then they finally, Noodle was like, either you stream, or your punishment will be I can make you do whatever I want you to do. And I'm like, oh, that's scary. So let me stream.
Whoa. What was she gonna do?
I don't know. She won't tell me. She just laughs every time I ask her. She just witch cackles and laughs about it.
She put a spell on you, and now hers.
It's scary. I don't know what she was gonna do. Make me do.
She just makes you like, you sleep on it and just make you think like, what is it that she was gonna do to me? If I wasn't going,
now. It's okay. I streamed. I'm safe.
Did I do good?
It was really nice though to see like how many people came out to support me when I started streaming.
Oh yeah.
Like I had already hit like 150 something followers before I even streamed, because so many people were like, you're gonna stream eventually and you bought for me, let me shout you out to everybody I know.
I think I was one of them. But no, like I remember the first time you actually did stream, and like it was a very large round too.
Yeah, I mean, I did 3 streams and hit affiliate.
Oh, that's a really good one to have.
Yeah,
because you already did the as you can say, the groundwork for everything. You know?
The only
like,
thing I had to do was get the stream count and then like the average viewer, but because everybody was watching, it was like, yeah, easy
peasy lemon squeezy.
Which is like, a lot of people, if you ask them like how they should do it, it was like, the first thing you should do is networking, and I kind of did that.
Yeah. I hear that word a lot, but that's another thing too. It is networking that kind of happens.
I treated it more like, I don't want to network for the sake of networking. I want to be around in people's communities and have fun in their communities and be a part of it. And if they want to support me because I'm a part of their community, that makes sense to me. I'd rather have it like that rather than just, oh, I'm coming to, hang out in your chat so you can shout me out and I can steal your viewers. No, I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, I totally understand that. It's like, well, especially if you're friends with them, then that's like the one thing, help a homie, shout out homie type of thing.
Yeah.
But then like, because then you really got to know the person themselves before like you do anything else after that. Because like, yeah, it can be very bad if it end up, if it gets taken the wrong way, and they're only there just so they can like,
they can get shout out and get, people. Like I also see people who like will make friends with artists just because they want art from the artist. I don't like that.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, like if you love an artist, follow the artist, support the artist, and if they ever, give you something, you should also be giving them something in return. Like that's like a lot of people have asked me like if I would ever open commissions or something. I'm like, I don't want to, because I want to make art for the love of the game. And I'd be like, here you go, friend. You're gonna hang out with me. Have a Fugi. That's like, or like, I'll do a random rare fan art or something that pops in my mind. I'm like, I have to draw this, make this happen.
Being endearing, yes. No, that's another thing. I haven't really done anything to like do any kind of commission art myself either. I mean, it's not. I mean, I won't say I have thought about it before, but like, I mean, one thing would be like, I don't know if I would be able to do it because I don't know if I have like the competence to do that. But I don't know. It's just more like I'm kind of I like to do a little bit more art if I can, but I don't think it's gonna be like enough to where like people would pay for it, right?
Yeah.
But in the end, I still want to just kind of do art because I enjoy it right now, and I've just been having a lot more fun, making this stuff because I want to. Like, there's like no, obviously no pressure to get some of these stuff done.
Yeah. No
so
rhyme, no
there's
reason,
that.
just fun.
No one's telling you to like pushing you to like they gotta get this done by the end of next week or in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So you're definitely doing this on your own time. And that's the whole thing. Like, you also, especially commission too. Like, it's just, I mean, it's important. I mean, yeah, it's not so understandable. Like, they take money for your services, but hopefully there's like given enough time to give them so they can get like anything done, details and anything else that may be added. I don't know. Maybe I feel like maybe I wouldn't be able to do it. Now that I think about it, doing commission work, it feels like a lot to do. And I just don't think I'll be able to have that mentality to work on it. I'm already working as it is. I don't want to keep on adding too much workspace or workload on myself, right? I'm just trying to think what else I could do here. What do you have on yours? Right. Now I need a couple of clothing. It's probably just gonna be just a. Yeah, we're just kind of experimenting here, so. So that's. This out. It's like I think we're listening to different music and all, but it you timed it very well on my side.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was like, are we listening to the same one? Like, I'm just listening to some video game music right now. Koopa Troopa Beach. Okay. Oh, I had a there was a whole rant with yesterday's stream with Koopas and Daisy and like Daisy being like mean to the Koopas only, and it was a whole discussion with that. It was pretty bad. It was so funny, but my God, it was so much to take in after that. I couldn't stop laughing. I have to like show you like what really happened there. It was so good though. I enjoyed my time with it. I guess that's another thing too, because like, I mean, obviously, I don't know if you have a Switch or anything. I think we talked about it before, right? So, like, I don't know if you could play like any like Mario Party games. So, like, we definitely gotta try some other games too. Like, again, we can still play Peak, right? Or Repo. Like, I'd be down for those games.
Yeah, those were pretty good.
Although I still, like I said, there are still some other games that other people have that I don't. So I have to look into getting those games whenever possible, though. You know. I think I would say you're playing Goose Goose Duck, right?
I don't think I played that one.
It's like Among Us, but it's a free game and it's like proximity chat's in there too. So we don't have to like really use Discord call to like, communicate with everyone. And then there's like multiple roles you can pick from that game. Not sponsored, by the way. I think I should say that. I've been thinking about like trying to do another Among Us together or something like that. That way everyone can play. If you don't have Among Us. People do prefer to play that game more than Among Us. Not throwing shades or anything.
Yeah. A lot of people like different games. Whatever makes them happy.
Games that are available to them.
Yeah.
We make what we can use, basically. I mean, because I don't know, this now kind of goes into like the free games now. Like I know people do still play Overwatch and Mob Rivals. Those two games are free, and yet people have spent many hours playing those games. Same goes with Fortnite, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenith's Zero, Wuthering Waves. That's a new one I've learned.
I've seen a lot of people play that a lot. Yeah.
And especially because they're doing, from what I remember last time, they're doing a collab with there's a lot of collabs they did, but I think the recent one is probably with Cyberpunk 2077, I think. Edge Runner, I think they're called. With another character who goes by Rebecca. Like I am trying to watch the show. I haven't finished it yet, or the series, or the season. It's only one season, but I've heard a lot of good things about the anime series. So I definitely need to get back to watching that one. I know I'm currently not watching that with another friend of ours. But again, haven't watched it in a while, and I really would like to know like what the heck happens after that. Especially with the whole. I mean, I don't play Wuthering Waves, but like I know, again they're doing a whole collab with them, so I can only imagine that they're excited when one of their favorite characters is gonna be playable in the game that they like.
Oh yeah.
That's probably how it was me with Smash Bros. I was one of those people that wanted Sora to be Smash. I did the whole like voter ballot thing too. Like, why do you think this character deserves to be there? Like, well, he's been on 3DS games before, and of course he's been like multiple worlds, so of course it makes sense for Sora to be in there. Although I didn't go like the roundabout way where like going like online and like throwing a tantrum or anything. Tantrum?
Right.
Maybe it's not a good way to say it, but like how do I say this? not going out of the way to say things online for not having said character on in the game.
Yeah, because some
But
people do
you
go
know,
like very hard into that, where they're like, "You must include this and this and this, or else
I
I'll
won't buy your
refuse to
products ever
buy it."
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're already doing that. Like regardless, like I don't know
Oh
what's
yeah.
gonna change. But no, I was so excited when that came out for Sora. I haven't really played it since then. I've been saying myself I should probably play that again at some point, but never made around to actually playing it. So I gotta I need to change that. Like same with Mario Party, same with Mario Kart. I need to go back to playing Pokopia. I haven't played that since I beat the storyline. I finished the storyline. It's been too long. I gotta get back to it. When are you getting a Switch and getting Tomodachi and make good friends?
I don't know if I'll get a Switch.
It's okay.
I'm kind of still mad at Nintendo for like some of the stuff they've been doing for a long time. I don't know if supporting them is something I want to do, because they've, especially like how they're doing like the basically like you kind of don't own what you buy, especially with all the digital purchases, and then them remaking you rebuy things because they don't want to add the normal Switch to the Switch 2 games, or you have to pay extra to transfer them. It's like, I don't feel Nintendo at the moment is something I want to support, but I feel like Nintendo does go in waves where it's like amazing, wonderful. They make a ton of amazing games that influence, every other game system, every other title is influenced and like pushed forward by Nintendo. And then other times Nintendo's just like super greedy.
Business practices is basically what it is. Like, yeah, they make good games and all, but the practice is like the one thing that none of us do not like from them. That's the big issue we have with that one.
Yeah.
I already said it before, but like I do want to get the Star Fox game, and I know they've made that like it's the same thing as the 64 version, but then like after the 64 version, then they made the one that was like the 3DS version, and then they made the same one for the Star Fox for Wii U, and then they're doing it again, but on the Switch 2 version. So they made the same game 4 times in a row, but because I don't know, because I like the 64 one. That's something that I did grow up and I enjoy, and like I like to do like all the cool maneuvers and everything from there. But like I don't know, like maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to think because like I'm kind of like because I've played those games for like multiple times. Like I played the 64 version, I played the 3DS version. I've not played the Wii version though. I could definitely skip on that. But I was saying to YouTube earlier before that how like I've been just wanting to play those games again. And they again the whole remake of the not remake the yeah it is a remake of also the character looks not what I expected because they made it more somewhat realistic and some of the characters don't look like how do I say this appealing maybe but like as long as like I mean like I still want to still play it though so they're kind of like really gripping on my memories and my wallet for me to play this game again
yeah
like I want to play some of the old games but then that's behind under subscription services and they're not making it available for other places so some people do go the other routes let's say that which I mean as long as you have a copy of the game before too then hopefully it's not a problem but there's just a lot of stuff that could be said about Nintendo and stuff and what they've been doing lately. I just want to play the 60. I want to play Star Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have my Star Fox. I'm a sucker.
Mm-hmm.
They got me.
They got
I'll be
you.
gone day one. Yeah, I'll be gone day one, playing that
Mm-hmm.
game all day.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
all day, but I'll definitely get my hours with it. You know,
Oh yeah.
because like that's kind of like what I did with again with Poco. Like I played it, I did storyline. I haven't come back to it in a while, and hopefully with Tomodachi that I can definitely keep that going, especially because we can definitely make our own characters
Mm-hmm.
and come up with our own storylines. And I definitely need to make more. I've already made like 2 more last time. I gotta see how it goes with that game because it's like that one is like, I mean with Bokobe there was like a storyline to go with it, surprisingly, but with Tomodachi it's pretty much just kind of go nuts basically. And nothing to that they did with Tomodachi is like there's like no share feature function with it because of like obviously people will be sharing like some of the stuff that you shouldn't be making in the game, but if how do you say this? You can still make it like no matter what now because like it was last time I was playing this game. They set it in a way where like it makes sense. They removed the share function in order for us to have no censorship, you know. And
yeah.
you can see where I was going with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you've seen people have done again crazy stuff with Tomodachi and have made them say like a lot of things. Unhinged things. There you go. That's another word I haven't learned before. Unhinged. Only here have I been hearing that word a lot. Unhinged. But yeah, that's kind of like where it is at with at least Tomodachi. I mean, yeah. I don't know. But anyways, how far are you in yours? If I can ask.
I finished 1.
Oh shoot! I'm still trying to come up with a design still. Like it's not even colored yet. Like I'm still like scribbling around right now. I will say I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm just gonna get some what would be something that I can have for this character. Like, I mean, I already mentioned the whole Chrono Trigger thing that kind of popped in my head. Like, okay, I could probably like use that guy design ish, and probably make it for my own here.
Right.
So that's kind of like where I'm kind of going out with this one, and like I'm looking at like, well, oh, you know what? I could probably, I'm probably throwing too much of these spikes on the coat. There you go. Not too much. But yeah, I'm still working on concepting it. I feel like, I mean, that's another thing too. I think a lot of people with the arts, especially, and we were talking about this before too. It's like it does take people time to get stuff done in their own style. So, no rush for this one or anything. So I can definitely take my entire time trying to.
Oh yeah.
Get what I want.
Like there's a couple of a couple people I've done it with would like finish the line art and everything, and then in their own free time they would do the color afterwards.
Right. Yeah.
So you don't have to do the color within the stream. You can just have fun doing sketches, outline, whatever you need to do.
Yeah, and I've been like taking my time trying to like figure out how to get the feet look like, the hands. I probably still need to work on the face, as again this is gonna be like my first time drawing one without a mask, like the entire face here. So, and I'm definitely trying to like see if I can like turn this into anything dinosaur like here, Stegosaurus specifically. Like I don't know, because I'm kind of like rethinking about like maybe I should reshape my mouth because it has sharp teeth in here. But I definitely need to look at more references if I can like see what else people have with, well, maybe dinosaurs specifically, like what designs they have on theirs. I probably might actually go look at that webcomic and see like what they have theirs. That's like something I didn't think before,
Well, I
but
mean,
that's new.
there's also like the difference between like you could go detailed, you could go simplistic, you can have like lines. It's all for experimenting and having fun. That's like the whole point of this concept swap is having fun, trying out
Yeah.
different ideas. Different things you might have never done before. Because like you've never drawn
Yeah,
yourself with a face, so now you're gonna have to process that mentally and how you would make a face. And now you got to make it a dinosaur face. You can always
do.
just do like
Like,
because like I did like just like a girl face with like sharp teeth. So you can always do something similar. You don't have to go full dino.
oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see.
Good morning, sunshine.
Because of course nobody doesn't know what's like underneath the mask or anything. So I have been told like what if my character is like a spirit underneath the mask, like, or a flame under the mask. I don't know, like it's like up to them if they want to like well, I guess it's, how do I say this? Because even for me, even if I'm the one who made the character, like, but yeah, I don't know like what the character looks like underneath because I never really came to mind about like what does it look like underneath, So that is still pretty much open to like ideas like what could be underneath. If I like one day like if I was streaming and then like next thing you know I don't have my face anymore. I don't have the black and white. How would people react to that? What will be it? What's underneath? Will I have a normal face? Would I have a? I could be a skeleton. Who knows? I can be whatever you want, basically. But yeah, I'm.
I mean, also you don't have to have no mask on yourself. 'Cause your design element is a mask. You could always do something like a little face mask or like a partial mask.
Or just do like a Spider-Man, just like lift up the mask underneath and just like
Yeah. I mean, even for like concept swapping with me, you don't have to become, like you don't have to have a face. You can still do something like a little mask or like a half mask or something like that.
Oh, you know what?
Because I know.
I guess it's kind of like with my. What?
No, go ahead.
No, because it kind of reminds me of like what I did with my Hollow Knight reactive or my character. Because like, I mean, if you see how Hollow Knight characters are designed, right? They have like like little bones or some kind of head shape going on, right? But with mine, I actually have like a little cloak on one half of the face with the insignia on it.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I did with that one. So I can still keep the characteristics of my character in the Hollow Knight world, basically, So, like that's one way I did it because I don't know if I could just like grab the head shape and just like carve up like a head, I don't know if that would have been a good. Maybe I could have worked with it, but I feel like maybe still kind of keep the face natural with it if it's gonna have like a oval shaped eyes or whatever, but like have like something kind of like drape it over it, so still be somewhat unique. In a way, same with the cape too, or like, again, it was taking inspiration from the main character of the first Hollow Knight game, being small. It has a big nail. It has a big giant sword, a big nail. I don't know why I went for the big nail. I just wanted mine to be bigger than the main characters. That's just me though. But no, I really remember just kind of like messing around with it and just like figuring like what can I do with this? How can I make this a bit more meat like? And I was actually working on it for like maybe 3 months because I was also planning on having that for like my one of my Halloween streams, playing Hollow Knight that year. And I actually went like I decked out with my stream, like the entirety of my scene, all stuff, my assets were all Hollow Knight inspirations. So I don't know what we're talking about. I think I mumbled my way to something else. It happens. But I guess the whole point is that I just enjoy just being able to just draw what I want, how I like to have it, and this definitely has got me thinking about like how I can actually make this new dinosaur, because I've done this before with other arts too, like what I look like for as a in Okami, like I had myself as a wolf, right?
Right.
how myself look like a what do I have on me? Or I gotta look at my reactives. What do I have on me? Or a Kirby character. Like how would my Kirby
Ooh.
character look like? How would I look like as a uh I'm looking at the stuff I drew. Oh, how my how I would look like in the Paper Mario world, you know?
Oh.
So like I've done a lot of stuff like that, so I could probably, like I said, so this is probably be like another thing where I could like think of like how like my dinosaur self would look like now.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm not getting at now, where I can see where it's just another it's another, how do I say this? How do I say this? I'm trying to think of a way. How would it look like if it was a dinosaur? It's like it's still the same thing still. Like I'm still doing what I've been doing those past times I've been drawing other reactors for my character. Like it'll probably look like this, or probably look like that. You know, it'll have like this. I have this design stuff. So that's,
I mean, yeah,
that's what I'm
because
thinking right now.
it is hard to balance like your own character with the design other people would have, and like from my side, it's pretty easy because I'd be like a more humanoid version of myself with a mask on. But you have to be like design a face, or you could like hide the face, so then you have to add the dinosaur feature. So you got a lot to work with.
You're right. I'm I'm also looking at the eyes right now too. Like how, if I should have it in the same shape like I did with my mask, or should I just have it like the way that this dinosaur has their face or their eyes? Like,
I mean, you could also do just like
sideways.
like I was saying, like a half mask or something to like cover the eyes. You don't have to have regular eyes, or you don't have to have a regular mouth. You can still include design elements from your original character. Like I on my side, I did like you have like your big jacket, but I kind of made it more look like my brown cape. I turned it into like the outer jacket with my inside dress. I just made that as like what would be underneath it. So you got like a little suit there, like a jumpsuit.
Oh, you got your own symbol in there too. Oh, I see that now.
Yeah, I made it after my eyes there.
Okay. I guess I could still keep the one I had already made before. Like I already had a somewhat like design from the well, obviously I should probably still at least change like the way my mask insignia shape looks like. I pretty much have it shaped in a way that the spikes are on the Stegosaurus on it.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so I'll probably put that back in there. I'm glad I didn't erase it. Let me just erase the eyes here. So I guess it would be another thing, like how would I feel like it's just to have natural eyes, but I just gotta like look for a way to like.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you don't have to, because you can still do like a split mask, just like like the kind of like the opera style mask where it just covers like your eyes.
Yeah.
You could do that too, or like like because then you could just have your symbols and one eye painted on top of it, and it'll still give like the layer of mystique of what does their face look like, but it's still like halfly covered. But at least you can see like the dinosaur mouth, because you're like, oh, because they're a dinosaur, they have a dinosaur mouth this time.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting it now.
Yeah. Because you don't want to. That's like the same thing. Like, for example, like Bags of Kitten, his whole entire face is painted onto a bag over his head, so we don't know what his actual face looks like. So if I did something like this with him, he probably would have a bag over his head still, and you just paint a dinosaur face on top of it.
Oh, I don't know how his design was. It's a paint of that. I'm actually surprised. I did not know that. Okay. It's like I don't have to like really go full. I mean, I can, but like again, it is still just me just trying to think of a way to kind of like make this work for myself here. So I could definitely see that. Got it. Let's see. Maybe I should separate the eye for a bit. Hold on. Okay, let me just copy this. Wham. Copy, paste. Erase this. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. It's gonna be on a different layer so I can like mess around with it without messing up the other lines here. There we go.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that feels more like it's you again.
Right, but it's just one half of it's going to be the still showing like the entirety of the face though. But and it still has a little dinosaur mouth going on too. It's basically is like the Hollow Knight one I had. I think you've seen it, right?
I think so.
Let me open it up. Hold on. Where is it? No, wrong file. Alright, Hollow Knight, where are you? Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I still like that we both have sock puppets.
No, I know. I'm surprised we have. I'm surprised you have it. I don't think I've ever seen you. Have you used it before? I feel like you have.
I usually don't have my Fugis on the stream. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. That makes sense because you had like the hollow eye, and then you got the mask over the side of the face. Yeah, I like that.
Because yeah, I thought like there's no way there's gonna be like a naturally like my shape being over on this eye right here. So like it'll probably be more simple if I just have the thing covered up, but with the insignia there, and then my own cloak. So that was like the idea for that one.
Yeah.
So I might take that out, but no. There you go. So yeah, I'll have to figure out like how I want this to be, either like a hard mask or maybe a drape or something. That's gonna be future me to think about.
Yeah.
But for now, current me's gotta like get some stuff done here. I think I got like a good work here. I want to say that.
You kind of do like you do sketches, outline, and then you do like a line art afterwards. Is that how your process goes?
I think that's how I've been doing it now. Recently, not recently, for some time. I think that's how my brain works, so that I get like a good idea. I mean, yeah, I was like coming up with a body posture first, and then get a good shape of where the body would be going, and then I start adding a little bit more details to it, especially if I can add the colors to it, so it can like tell which is which, so I don't like get mixed up with the colors.
Yeah.
Do you name your layers?
When I'm doing animation, yes.
I see. My animation? Okay. Yeah, I do name mine layers. It'll be like something outline and then something black outline, because that's where I'll be like doing the actual line art from that one afterwards.
Oh.
And then separate. Of course, I'll be separating the colors, so the layers will have its own color. So that'll be like base color, and then there's highlights, the shading layers. So like a lot of stuff, I kind of, put layers on top of layers so that I know that I especially if there's like something that is like off, then I know which one I could probably go to if I'm like testing out, like, okay, so it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one. I don't know. Like I said, it's something I feel like I don't know, because I'm coming off from drawing off on a on phone a long time ago, back in like 2023 and 2023. Well, I probably was doing it much longer, but yeah, a lot of the emails I made a long time ago were made by phone, because I didn't like have like a or I didn't understand like how to use like PC stuff to like make arts until like later on, where again, this was like me.
Do you have a tablet, or do you have like iPad or something you draw on?
I have a tablet.
Oh, okay.
No screen. Yeah.
No screen?
This was me not knowing. No screen.
No screen.
This was cheap, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like $40 on sale.
Yeah, when they don't have a screen, they are a lot cheaper, but you just have to learn how to draw and then have it affect the art program that you're doing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait. Are you using Clip Studio? Korea?
No, I got iPixel or Ibis Paint. I'm using my iPad as my art tablet.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using Metabang.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been told that it's like something that people have used like a while back, but they kind of moved over to using Clip Studio afterwards.
Yeah, I was told to use Clip Studio too. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet.
Same here. I think I have like I think it's still, hopefully still there, like a free year or two of Clip Studio, because I got the Wacom. I think was it Wacom? I don't know, because it was a deal that came with where either it was Clip Studio, or if I get like a free Discord Nitro thingy.
Oh,
it might be Clip Studio, or maybe it was both. I don't know. But
I do know that there is like a couple of those art programs you can buy, either do like the yearly or monthly, or you can do like the for life ones too. I know a lot of people will do that.
Oh yeah, I think we talked about it before, where like you buy the one of those things, but like it doesn't come with it only comes with that update. Like you have to pay for the extra for the other update or something, right? Or
yeah.
It is? Oh shoot.
I'm not sure. I think for Clip Studio Paint, because you're buying a license for it rather than just like getting like a subscription for it, because it lets you have all the features. If I remember correctly, because you have to buy the license to use it, and like they have different programs too. They got like a business one, and they got a regular personal one.
Business one.
Yeah, for like people who need to bulk buy licenses for it. Like if like you had a studio or something and you had a bunch of artists working there.
That makes sense. Okay. I guess I just never thought about like business, because we're still. I mean, it's still. I guess I didn't really put too much thought about that before. A business. I mean, there's a business internet, so that happens. It's strange. Well, not strange. Maybe it's strange to me. It's foreign to me. But yeah.
I mean, it's just like, that's just not something you'd consider, that's all.
No, yeah, I get you. What should I add here next? What? No. Am I done?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do
feel like
more work on it, that's fine. We don't
I
have to
know. I'm
finish
just
it
trying to
today.
think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm just like trying to think out. Oh, the tail. Oh, the tail. That's what I'm missing. A dinosaur must have a tail. Do all dinosaurs have tails?
I think some of like the flying ones might not, or they might have very small ones. But I think most do. Yeah.
I was like thinking like, it looks almost done, but like, no, I'm a dinosaur. I gotta embrace the dinosaur here. I feel like I want to ask you like, if you ever seen that one dinosaur movie. It's an animated one. It was like they kind of go time traveling or something, and there's like talking dinosaurs in there. And like, there's like a professor or something like that, or something like, and he creates something for them to like be able to like communicate with people and all. I don't know the name of that movie. It's kind of like where that music, "Walk Like a Dinosaur" came from. Walk like a dinosaur. Like I'm pulling off all the dinosaur stuff I can remember. Like I still remember, there was some. It was a Disney movie, right? Dinosaur, just regular dinosaur. Because I remember, like having to. They were doing like promotion stuff. I think they did like a Taco Bell, and what was it Taco Bell? Because like we got. I remember getting like a puppet dinosaur with it. If anybody knows that one, if anybody remembers what I'm talking about, getting a dinosaur puppet.
Are you talking about like the Land Before Time?
No, not Land for it. It's like it's all CGI. I think it's from Disney. I think. Let me see. It has to be. It's like my brain's telling me it is. Let's see. Disney Dino Soar. Yeah. Disney's 2000s dinosaur.
Yeah.
Hybrid filming, blending computer animated characters, live action backgrounds. The plot
I've never seen this.
follows Alador, an orphaned iguanodon raised by lemurs, who joins a migrating herd to reach the nesting grounds after a meteorite destroys her home.
Yeah, I never saw this one.
Yeah, I remember that one. And,
I
like,
mean,
the
this came
promotions
out
and
in
stuff
2000.
Yeah.
What year did it come out?
I think it says 2000.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, I would have been like the right age group to see it, but I just never saw it. I don't know.
Really?
That's interesting.
Add that one to the list of dinosaur movies to watch next.
Right?
There probably was like a fascination with dinosaurs around that time.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm trying to remember like most of them, but I just can't like think of the name except for that one apparently. It's like some movies don't probably get enough attention, but like they're still remembered in some ways, shape, or form. That
Yeah.
I still remember it, and I just again can't for the life of me remember the name of it. Unless I maybe I do like a Google search and like ask him like I'm thinking about this movie. What's it called?
Oh, yeah. Speaking of like
Let's see.
movies like related, whenever I see your character, I always just think of Phantom of the Opera. I know you probably get that all the time.
I think I've got that maybe a few times before
Mhm.
about Phantom of the Opera. Some people were kind of right on it being called like some of the Kingdom Hearts, and then As I mentioned before, I've been called a ninja because of the scarf that I had before.
Right.
But yeah, I can definitely see the Phantom Opera happening, especially now with now that I have like a cape to go with it, a cape or cloak. I could definitely see my character like singing an opera and doing some operas, talking about what is that about, anyways? Phantom Opera.
So the Phantom of the Opera is really good. So without spoiling is kind of hard. So the it's all about the Paris Opera House, and there's this amazingly talented guy who is absolutely like disfigured and like but he haunts the opera house, right? So
Right.
There's like this balance throughout the movie where like he's obviously like I said, he's haunting the opera house, and he will come in and like interrupt their operas. He will interject his own musical talent upon it and like make himself the focus of the entertainment, but he always has his face covered in a mask because like I said, he's disfigured. But there's like where people, because like the main heroine does like try to find out more about the Phantom of the Opera, like what's his deal, what's going on with them, and it's a really lovely movie. I definitely recommend watching it. The musical pieces in it are to die for. It is so well made, and especially if you're a fan of classical music, orchestra and everything like that, you will enjoy the heck out of it. And especially if you like your big talent of like the opera singing, because they all have amazing voices. But like for the rest of like the details and stuff, because there is like a kind of like a little like there's like love triangle in there and like obsession and like there is like a theme of kind of like redemption and like revenge and everything going on in there, and like learning about somebody behind the mask that they put on for society to see. It's really interesting to watch.
Okay.
I feel like you would enjoy it.
Let's see, where can I watch it?
It is an older one, so there are a lot of different versions. Because like it is like older, and there's different musicals and everything.
Is it like live performance?
Yeah, it was on Broadway for a very long time too.
That's what I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. I know the 1986 musical version is really well received, and that's like the one that was going around on Broadway for a while. There are a couple good movies too. I know they did one movie. Like I said, it's been out for a long time. There was a 2004 movie. Yeah. And just for example, in 2012, they had performed it 10,000 times. So it's been performed a lot. Like a lot of people really love it. Is like top 10, like you need to watch this one to be if you're a fan of opera kind of things, like
I gotcha.
Like one of like you always talk about like different, genres or like music or anything, you're like, what's your top 10? Like, the Phantom of the Opera would always be up there in most people's top 10. Unless they have like really niche uses or like, likes and dislikes.
Right. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how long it's been, but I did watch Wicked.
Yeah.
Like that one counts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that well, I actually didn't even know there's like a part in those series. Like there's a part 1 and 2 for that one, right? So I only saw part 1, and I was actually keeping up with everything with that movie. Part 1 at the release. And yeah, there's a lot of singing in that thing.
Yeah.
A whole
I mean,
lot.
if you're not a fan
choreography
of
going on.
musicals, like especially those ones, like it is hard to keep up with like Broadway. But if like you can enjoy it and sit back and enjoy the effort and the talent that goes into those kind of things, like it is really fun.
Oh yeah, they did the work there. So I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, props to them. Everything just went smoothly.
Especially for like anybody who's talented enough to get on Broadway, because they perform the same pieces over and over again, and they have to consistently hit like the same quality every time. That's really hard to do.
No beats get left behind, basically. No rhythm, no nothing. Everything. It's coordinated down to the point. No mistakes, basically. Especially if you're doing this live performance too. Like I said, yeah, it's like one thing if it's in the movie, but another thing it would be Broadway, where it's like it is live performance. So like things can be messed up. You don't get like a first try or anything. Like you don't get like a second try. Everything's gotta be like first try. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a different. I mean, I don't think I've ever been to a Broadway before, so I really can't say too much about it. But I can only imagine. Again, like yeah, a lot of work into it, a lot of effort, planning out, just so that everything goes well while performing the show.
Yeah, because they want to make sure that everybody who gets a chance to watch it enjoys it the same way as everyone else does. Because they don't want to have like a subpar performance and then people like, oh well, I saw it in such and such opera house and I didn't enjoy it because the main actress had a snotty attitude because she was in a bad mood. Like they don't want anything like that to happen. They want everybody who watches it to experience it as if like that's the best version of it they can watch.
Exactly. It's one of those things where you can't say like results may vary. It's like no, everyone's gotta get the same treatments. You gotta put on 100% almost all the time, and like you're saying, like performing like 10,000 times. You said
that's just by 10. That was just by 2012. There's probably been way more than that.
Oh god, that's so much to do. That's so much work that got put in.
Yeah, I mean they go all over. Like they have all like the North American ones. They did the US, UK, a couple other places. I'm sure that's just for Broadway, and like that's not even counting like other opera houses that might have done it.
Opera houses. I'm learning what is opera houses.
A house where they do opera.
Thank you for telling me that. I would have never known. That saves me. Dang. Oh, that's so crazy. See, like I said, it's maybe it's something I've just never really seen before, but it was one of those moments where it's like I was hanging out with friends and they were like, let's watch this. Like, okay. And then like, yeah, later on I just like started to eventually just kept on going and watching it and just really, like I said, I really was enjoying it. Definitely. Do you have slushies at your store? No, we have ices, so Noodle. What flavor do you want? You want raspberry? You want cherry? Blackberry? What you got? How you doing, Noodle? Welcome in. Oh wait, is are you checking the store right now? That's crazy. We're talking about singing and stuff, right? How come you don't do singing? I don't. Maybe you could do singing. At one time, one point, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. This actually might be. Okay, hold on. Now I'm thinking about this right now. It's like the spikes. So it's pretty much like the tail.
Noodle
Like
Doodle.
when.
What are you doing? Go back to your stream, Noodle Doodle. You're streaming. What are you doing? Go back to work. Get back in the stream. And yes, I
Get
have
back to the
slushies
streaming
at my
sphere.
store. Of course,
you
I
do?
have slushies at my store.
What flavor?
I have very cherry and berry blue.
Oh, you take the. Oh, that sounds good. Blue and it's always the cherry and the blue one that I see a lot. Between those two, I'll probably go for the berry. Like, I said cherry first, but I think berry is. I think I'll go for. I was asking a question for Cart.
Yes,
Chatter.
Noodle. I am trying out streaming at my store just to see how it is, and like, you know, I thought I would try with art because it's not as high intense, or, you know, I could walk away from art and then come back.
Welcome to Kara's welcome to Kara's stream where you can get slushies, you can get some chocolate, you get some ice cream.
Yeah, you can get
what would
some
like for
chips,
today?
you can get some cookies, ice cream. You want some Slim Jims? I got Slim Jims. You want some candy? I got Gushers. I got Airheads. What do you need?
Do you got instant noodles?
Of course, I have a whole section of ramen.
Oh, spicy
Different
ones.
brands too. Like I got Nissan and I got Maruchan and I got a couple other brands. I got the bowls. I got like the hot and spicy. I got the Bolton chicken bowl. You know, molten for
I
like
like those
very
ones.
spicy. Yeah.
Do you have a microwave over there?
Of course. I even have like a hot water dispenser so that you can just make your ramen with a hot water dispenser.
That's what we like to call services.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about like if you have like raviolis, and that's also something I could just grab, just like raviolis or meatballs.
Yeah. Yeah. I got like,
Freaking meatballs.
I mean, it's just like, you know, Chef Boyardee ones, but you know, who cares? It's edible. Nothing wrong with
Right,
Chef
right.
Boyardee.
Yeah, you know, it's affordable, and you can get a lot out of it.
Yeah.
No shame in that.
I do have like a lot of like construction workers will come by, and they'll get a can of like the Chef Boyardee or whatever, and they'll dump it into a foam cup, microwave it, and then get a spoon and be off on their way, and then, you know, use the foam cup as like a makeshift bowl because it's easy to hold and walk around with and put down in their car, rather than like an actual bowl, which would be like if you put it down, it could fall over or whatever. I thought that was interesting that they would do that.
The stuff you learn that they do to get what they need. Very interesting. I have to imagine that you see a lot of stuff in the store that is like you hear things at the store, and well, not saying if you eavesdrop or anything, but just like the interactions that you see, and like it's like it's a whole new story basically.
Oh yeah.
It's great to see that
I
stuff.
have seen a lot of crazy people and a lot of silly things, and sometimes I will share the stories, and it's people always laugh or, you know, find it absolutely wild.
I mean, my last job I had that kind of stuff too, where like there's some stuff that you just I mean, yeah, I have seen some stuff. I mean, of course, there's always like some of the good stuff, some of the bad stuff, some of the weird stuff that happens. I'm looking back at it. I'm just like, was there any good stuff that happened? I could think of some weird stuff that happened.
I always have like a bazillion stories I can always bust out whenever I need to, just to like, you know, talk to people about. Like one time there's this it was a very busy weekend, and I had a ton of customers in the store, and this one guy came barging in the front door. He was like, let me get $20 on pump 7, and I'm like, I'm not a gas station. There's no gas pumps here. I'm just a regular, you know, corner store. And he's points out, like, he's obstinate about it. He's like very insistent that his car is right there at pump 7, and he's pointing into an empty parking lot. like in like the middle section of the parking lot where cars turn around and everything. There's
Yeah.
no gas pumps there. There's nothing there. And so,
Sir, this is not a
so
gas station.
so he gets real mad and then he just leaves. And I watch this guy just like walk off down the road into the sunset. Like I don't know where he came from, where he's going. He's on an adventure, and I hope he found his car at gas pump 7.
I like that. That's hilarious. Especially 7. There's always a unique thing about 7.
Yeah. I'll never forget 20
If he
on
knows
pump
that.
7. Like he was so like in his eyes, I know he saw his car over there at pump 7. But there was nothing there. Even like the other customers in the store were like, "There's no gas pump." What? Like everybody became invested into watching what this guy was doing.
Like, look, all I'm asking is, can you please put some gas in my car? It's
Somebody
on
made a joke. I should have just
7.
taken the 20 and let them go.
Right away. Go back to you lock up after that.
Yeah, just give me the $20 bills. Yeah, go off to pump 7. Yeah, he'll just walk off and like I'll get $20. But I want to do that to somebody.
No, of course not. Well, it'd be funny though.
Mhm.
That'd definitely be funny. I'm just trying to think. With mine. Shoot, like maybe I haven't said too much. It's like a short one though, but it's just more of like someone. Again, I work outside, and someone is screaming out loud at the parking lot, and like everybody can hear him.
Right.
And I'm trying to think how to say it without saying the actual word. But the guy was kind of going out and shouting out to people and saying, would you sign my personal area?
Oh no.
Yeah, it just kept repeating that like a lot to everyone. So I was like, okay, this is not what I expected,
just,
but
that's
it's a thing.
something's wrong with them, and I hope they get help. But yeah, it's like in the moment you're like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm not feeling safe or comfortable. Please leave me alone.
And what do you want to sign? That's a big question. But I have that type of interaction where I used to work at, so I'm not missing it. I'm not missing anything. Oh, maybe I'm missing a lot of stuff. Hope I'm not missing. That's their problem, not me. I'm done with that work. I'm on my own now. I'm my own man. Working at another place now. I don't know. I don't know. What else do you have? What else have you seen that's like unusual? I could say. Depends.
Give me one second. I got a good story for you.
You got it. The suspense is killing us. What will be the story of Kyra? Talk about Kyra's store. Coming to a store by near you. Get some cookies, get some slushies, get some noodle soup. Get whatever you can get. I'm about to say maybe some diapers, because I had to also imagine too, like, because I know I had to like.
Well, I mean,
not to
like
say where.
for like customers that come by that live nearby or whatever, you have to have like diapers and baby wipes and stuff like that for them.
Yeah,
Stuff that,
I'm
they
about
can
to say
run out
too,
paper
because I know.
towels, toilet paper, things that people can run out at
Right.
home.
Yeah, I was about to say too, because like, especially if it's like, because I know I had to make some runs for someone, but a lot of the stores were closed during that time. It's like nighttime, 10 p.m. or 11.
Yeah.
So like the only place I can go to is the gas station. So it was like,
Yeah,
you know,
that are like, they
it's
don't
gonna-
they don't have a big enough list to go to a big grocery store, because then you're gonna spend a ton of time grabbing the stuff, and going to like a small convenience store, you can just go in, go out, and you're done.
Yeah, I get that. So like, there's like conveniences too. I mean, it's a convenience store as well. If you it's there if you need, especially for me. Like I say, I prefer to get it at a store, but like I know everything will be closed down, so I gotta make decisions. That is open, so convenience store is like where I go. Gas station,
Well,
basically.
that is one of the things I do like during holidays. I'll make like a rack of things people might forget, like some pans for them for like there's this Thanksgiving or Christmas time. some like extra paper plates or sugar or things they could forget or run out of, like marshmallows. A bunch of like stuff that normally people use during holiday meals and cooking and stuff. I'll make sure I have like a whole rack dedicated to that, so in case the grocery store's closed or in case they forgot one item, they can just stop by, grab it, and go on their way.
Right. I have to mention that the holidays are like, and you already said the holidays are like crazy, right? Oh god, I'm having flashbacks of like working on holidays. So many people, and there's like not enough like stuff for them to grab, so like it just becomes so much to like handle. Like yeah, maybe the money might be like extra money, but still, it's just a lot to take care of, to take a lot into for that. I was like, I don't want to even work here on the holidays. Like I'd rather just not work and not get the extra pay, so I could just give myself a peace of mind, basically. But it is a job I gotta do, so and I was assigned it, so obviously I was scheduled to work there.
So the story I'm going to tell you is it's all the people I told it to, they will all call it just the Tesla guy story. So
oh shoot, okay.
For the longest time, I've had a guy that comes to my store and he tips me $1 every time he gets something from the store. He'll buy like a soda or a beer or some chips or whatever. He'll give me $1 tip. And then he it's like he tries to like flirt with me or try to like be impressive by talking about like his business and his Tesla. Like, I don't care. Just like buy your stuff and go. But you know, he's a customer, so I don't. I'm like, okay, oh, cool, yeah, nice. Even though I hate Elon Musk guts, so you're telling me you got a Tesla is not impressive to me. But so, and then one day, it was like the day after daylight savings, so I was the day of daylight savings time, where like we lost an hour of sleep, and so I was very tired and very short because I didn't get enough sleep. And I guess that time when he came in, I wasn't like greeting him like normal or whatever. He was like, "Oh, why aren't you talking?" I was like, "Because I don't like you." And like I broke his heart. So he stopped coming to my store for like a very long time.
No. I thought you were gonna say like, well, it's daylight savings, so I'm not used to the hours yet. So just can you give me a moment here, please? And he broke his little heart. And he said he hasn't came back in like a couple months after that.
No, here's where it gets super juicy. Okay, so he started like eventually he did start coming back, and he was like getting alcohol or whatever. Felt like he was like trying to earn like a little pity story or whatever. And then I didn't see him again for another couple months. And then he came by and he was like just like, I guess just giving me like a oh pity me kind of story, trying to make me feel better or whatever. And then I found out that he was because he was like talking about his kid in school. So this entire time that this dude has been giving me tips and flirting with me, he's been married and with a kid. And he's been struggling with the kid because his kid's autistic, and he was like, I gotta put like a bunch of extra effort into the kid and raise us. Like, sir, for like 7-8 years now, you've been tipping me almost every day, and you should have been saving that money for your kid. What are you doing with your life? You're married and you're flirting with someone at a store? What are you doing with your life?
That's crazy. You have a Tesla. You're I don't know.
Yeah, like, and then like, so once he told me that, I was like able to like connect the dots and figure out who his wife was, and I'm like, oh, I know her. I could talk to her and tell her about all the time you've been tipping me for all these years, and you should have been saving your money for your kid. And like some like Noodle was like, well, why don't you just get revenge and steal his wife?
Take the wife. You took it. He took his tip. Now take it.
Well, yeah, I was like, like almost 7, 8 years. So like almost as old as his kid is. So this entire time he's been tipping me, he's had a kid and been buried.
Yeah, I'll say like I'm just thinking like not every day, right? Every day, or just a couple days. Like if you like
maybe
round
like
up like
four,
$1 every
four
day,
times a week, five,
four times a
five,
week,
sometimes every day.
5. Let's say 4. So if we like multiply 4 weeks, 4, 8, 12, 16 times 12. I can't do math. What's 12 times 16? Hold on. 16, 12. Add that. 3, 0, 6, 1. So that's 192 times 7. It probably doesn't matter, but it's gonna bother me if I don't like do the math here, because like it's to be tipping like all this time after all these years, and like you after all that you had like about 63, 64, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You got about $1,000 off of that after 7 years. It was telling you all this stuff. Holy shoot! But oh, that's crazy to hear. How you doing, Amy? Welcome in. Again, we're doing math here. We just Kyra was telling us a story about the man in a Tesla who was tipping them $1 almost every day. So, and then we hear some of the we hear some stuff here and there. I almost opened a message by accident. Oh no. It's okay, Amy. You're good. I'm so sock up, aren't I? Yes, I am. How's your day been so far, Amy? We're still doing the art swap here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the tails done here. Looks like it, yeah. Like I'm looking at my like I'm thinking about matching with my how I have this up here. So you know what? I could probably make the tips like the way it is, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. There we go. I mean, it's very edgy, but we are edgy here, apparently.
Yeah.
Man, again, it's a lot of story. Like when you said Tesla, I could think of one other story too. It wasn't work related, but like where I'm at right now or where I went to, it was like very not isolated. It's more like it's still a town, but there's still a lot of stuff going on. And and this is where I'm talking about the Tesla, where this entire town only has one Tesla station.
Charging station, yeah.
And what?
The charging station?
The charging station, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's only one of those in that entire town. And then we just see a bunch of Teslas surrounding that station, and then almost get into a fight, like who gets to go first, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only one that's in there.
Charge
so
for like a long time too. Some of them take like 3-4 hours to fully charge up their Tesla.
It's really?
Yeah.
Oh God, I do not want to. That's not worth it to wait for 4 hours. I mean, you can do it at your house, but like
That's
if you're
like
going
if it's
elsewhere,
like zeroed out and like you got to refill the whole thing like you're on a road trip or something.
Right? I cannot. There's no way I can sit there for 4 hours. I'm on the car. I gotta go. I got things to do. I'm not gonna wait here. I'll go back home and charge it while I do my own thing. My Sunday is chill besides about the mistake I almost made. Everything chill. It's okay, Amy. We all make mistakes. That makes us unique. Yeah, if you need to travel long, yeah. Especially. Yeah, Ling gets it. Oops, my tail. My tail. Never thought I'd say that before. My tail. Heads or tails? Tails. That was not planned out. That was up to 50-50 there. Well, how you doing, Lynn? Hopefully you're getting some rest too, by the way. Not much. I feel like the tips will probably have to be black. Because, again, I'm thinking my character is going to entirely be white here. Well, I'm going to have to, like, still match it with the color scheme for this image here, you know? So, you know, I'm doing what I can here. A lot of wrinkles here, too. Also, the coat might be... I mean, it's still going to be my color coded still. But yeah, there's going to be some stuff I'm going to work on here. Because I do have, like... Wrong one. This here, though. I just don't know if I'm going to have it, like, draped or not. Like I did with my Hollow Knight character. Oh, right. I still haven't finished the feet. Let me see if I get the feet going on here. So it'll probably be like here.
Oh, what you gonna order for breakfast?
Started drawing my order breakfast a bit later. Are we having eggs, pancakes?
Yeah, what you gonna eat? Are you gonna share? You better share.
Yeah, can you please share?
Yeah.
I'm starving right now. Give me some food. What are you gonna? Well, okay. I don't know how long we're going, but like, what do you plan to have to eat tomorrow? After this.
I'm probably gonna order. We talked about it so much. I'm probably gonna order some Mexican food.
Yeah, I'm thinking about grabbing some nachos too from the Mexican
That
place.
sounds good.
Yeah. I was thinking about Chinese food, but like, yeah, the Mexican, especially, what was it that Amy and Em were talking about? That dish that I'm talking about? Where is it? Chicola? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, you guys. I don't see it. I can't bring it up. It's not there anymore.
Ridiculous?
You don't know yet? I can live. Let me just bring this down. There we go. Toes. I can work with this. I can definitely work with this. I should probably make this one a bit larger. There we go. Bam. Just trying to think what else I can add here. Tails there. I got the mouth. I guess it could be drapes. One color. How does this work? What do I want? Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, chilaquiles. Chilaquiles was what they were talking
That's
about
what it
earlier.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I could look for that instead too.
Mm-hmm.
And get a taste of it for myself.
Mm-hmm. And if they don't, like, enchiladas are very close to what it is. Because they use the same,
Oh,
like,
okay.
red sauce.
All right, enchiladas then. Okay, so I'll check the
Chilaquiles.
chiquiles. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I still prefer if I get some nachos, so I'll probably grab nachos if that is in there.
Yeah.
But then otherwise I'll probably grab some enchiladas. I think that's a. Well, like I've had enchiladas, so if it's like that, then. But
Yeah,
it
just
sounds like unique with what.
it's like a. It's very similar to enchiladas. It'd be like comparing like a sandwich and a sub. Like they have the same base, like they're kind of similar, but they're very different. Like if you wanted to like, if someone said a sandwich was a sub and a sub was a sandwich, you'd be like, there's a little bit of difference between them. Hi, Cass.
Hey,
Kind
Cass.
of like that, like the same main ingredients, just laid out in a different way. Hydrate? I'll have to get some water. Oh no.
Hydrate. What are you doing, Cass? Welcome in.
Ryan Little.
Wait, where's the cloak? I think I'm actually combine a cloak with a mask.
Water has been achieved. Wah.
Initiate consumption. Consume some.
Consume the water.
You know what it is? Consume the water. Speaking of water, do you play Subnautica?
No, but I've watched a lot of people play it.
Yeah, same here. Like I played the first one a long time ago, and I've never played it since then.
Mhm.
So I'm just I thought to be honest, I thought the Sub-Zero or the other one was like the second game technically.
Mhm.
But then everyone just started off to play Subnautica 2. It's like, okay. Like how that game's been out for like ever, if I'm like remembering last time. Because it's weird because I only played Subnautica, the first one. I have it because this was when I have it on my PlayStation. This was when they were giving out those games for free because people were stuck at their house and didn't know what to do. So, that's how I was able to get Subnautica.
Mhm.
And yeah, like I said, I have not touched it since then. So, like, I don't know if I'm thinking about actually playing it again. But who knows? I would know, but I'm just like, it's been too long. Like, I don't know if it's gonna. I mean, it's definitely different, but like, I don't know if I will actually still continue to play that.
Right.
Doing good. Was playing Ocarina of Time today. Almost done with second playthrough of the year. Oh, I know you play Ocarina of Time. Do you play Majora's Mask? Do you play Wind Waker? I'm gonna play Wind Waker next. Or do you play Zelda? No. Well, besides Pokemon, you also play Zelda games?
Yeah. I played a lot of the Zelda games. I remember I had on the original, I think that was just, what was that called? Because I played on the Game Boy before there was a color version. What game was that? I forget.
Oracle of Seasons?
No, that was a Game Boy Color. I have both of those Seasons and Ages.
Link's Awakening. No.
Link's Awakening, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Link's Awakening. That was.
It's only the egg, right?
Yeah. I played
Yeah,
the
that
Link's
was it.
Awakening, and then when I got a Game Boy Color, I did get Ages and Seasons, and on the N64, I had which one I had? I had that. What else? I had Ocarina and Wind Waker. And then I remember right when the Wii came out, we had gotten the Twilight Princess, but they included the cross compatibility for it, so we were really happy with that. And then my younger siblings, I got the Wii.
Ooh.
Because I had the GameCube, and then the Wii came out, and so my parents got that for them. Of course, we all shared it, of course, but I remember when Twilight Princess came out, and they're like, cross compatibility, you can play it on the GameCube and the Wii, and we're like, oh, that's really cool. And there's like slight differences between each of them.
Have we talked about this with Twilight Princess? If you played, you say you played it, right? Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Are you? Wait, you played on the Wii U?
I played it on the GameCube and the regular Wii, the first Wii.
Oh, the regular Wii. Not bad. Okay. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Technically ambidextrous, but yeah, I'm right-handed.
Oh,
I favor my right.
No, because no, I'm just remembering because like with freaking Twilight Princess, is where they had to like flip the entirety of that game over because they only found out everyone is right-handed and Link is known to be left-handed, which
Link is left-handed. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy to see about that. I had not. Again, that's something I just didn't pick up before, but because then you have people have to actually play with a left-handed, and it's like people are not very good at it. So right-handed is like the way to go for it, right? So, I mean, you could do that in Master Quest, right? If that's what it's called. For at least for Ocarina of Time, they did a Master Quest. It was just basically just flipped mirror, basically. I played Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess Wind Waker once ever because I had to borrow a GameCube for that. I'm trying to find out the Majora's Mask like 4 times, maybe the same for Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, at least 10 times. I feel like I played Ocarina of Time so many times already. I know what to do in there. I mean, obviously I know what to do there, but it's like
I like what a lot of people will do is they'll play like the randomizer for like especially for Zelda games because so many of them will have like same thing where like you have to be like a kid to get into this zone, or you have to have this weapon to get into this dungeon, and like they can do randomizer where you're like go between each game because you can have them with randomizers for multiple games. It's really fun.
Yeah. I've had some friends that have also been playing that randomized a lot more. And yeah, they also tell me that I should play the randomizer ones.
Well, yeah, what's good about the randomizer is like if you know a game like front, back, and forward, like you said you would have like Oracle of Time, you can have it randomized and it feels like a fresh new game.
That's true, especially you can customize your character as well. You can have like whoever you want to play as a. I've seen someone play as Hatsune Miku.
That would be fun.
There's a mod for that. I've seen it. It's out there.
Yeah, if it exists, there's gonna be a mod out there for it.
Exactly. Whoops. I think that's the kind of thing is I think a lot of people would like to have like something kind of new with the game. Like they probably they play. Of course, everyone played it like hours of it and already know what to do. But having a little bit of fresh, like again, randomizers. That's definitely a good way to kind of like change up the pace. I need that. Same thing with Pokemon. People play randomizer with Pokemon too.
Oh yeah. Especially with like, all like the little challenges people do, like Nuzlocke and all that fun stuff.
I still haven't done a Nuzlocke yet. I can only imagine.
I do like the Soul Link too, where you play with a friend, and if one of your Pokemon dies, like like the Nuzlocke rules, the other person's matching Pokemon will also die, so they have to take it out of their team for like the Nuzlocke rules. So it's more like you're not only losing for yourself, you're also losing for your teammate playing along with you. So you have to. It feels even worse because you're not just taking down one Pokemon if you mess up. You're taking down two Pokemon if you mess up.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to do that too. Another Soul Link one.
I know Haruto and I are talking about. He'll play like Pokemon Blue, and I'll play like Pokemon Red, and we'll have it like linked up, so like every once in a while we can do, because there's a couple programs where you can do the link battles, but like you have to be playing like the specific setup and everything, so we can do it online. But like it's something we're researching, because that'll be really fun. Because then you get instead of like a rival battle, you're actually fighting another living person.
No, that's fair. I get you. Because I want to do one myself. I think I kind of say this a lot, but I kind of have an idea about like doing a black and white Nuzlocke.
Oh.
And I want to see if there's someone out there that's also monochrome like that we can also play. So we both, because again we will both be black and white, right?
Yeah.
But one of us will be playing black and the other will be playing white. So that's kind of what I have an idea if I were to do a Nuzlocke.
Oh, that would be pretty
to kind of
fun.
keep the theme going.
Yeah.
To keep the theme going. Like, what would I be? What would I get red? Should I get red? Or well, I had to talk with them if I end up finding someone to do that with me. But like, I probably would go for restaurant.
It'd be fun too. Let's like doing themes, like collabs with a bunch of people is always fun. Like, I do have like a plan to like gather a bunch of witches and like do like a big old witch coven, collab or something like that. Or I also am working on like a bunch of dinosaur VTubers I found, and I'm like, we have to do something together.
Yes, get the dinosaur. Actually, I was gonna ask you about this too. We heard about the dinosaur one, but then where the witch came from?
Okay, so my lore is, I'm in the process of writing it all down, but essentially is. There was a witch at witch school, and she was constantly being late to her classes. So she tried to do a time-saving spell and messed up. And she sent all of her magic and like her magic knowledge back into the prehistoric era, and it landed in a dinosaur egg. And it mutated the dinosaur, and I hatched out. So I had magic and, knowledge of like a sentient creature as a dinosaur. And the witch who messed up was, of course, Noodle, because that's something Noodle would do. And we became connected by her dreams, and that's how she gained her goddess power, was because she had connection to such an old dream, and like the first dream, and she gained her powers. And then I basically waited throughout history to finally meet Noodle again.
Holy shoot.
Like 75 million years? Yeah.
Oh, you got two stories going together, two lores combining. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, so that's where the witch king thing came from. Because, like, I know we were talking about the dinosaur. Like, that one's, like, a lot more detailed with what you're going on. But, like, the witch kind of came out of, like, nowhere, basically.
It technically means I am the first witch.
The first witch ever, I see.
Yes. And that makes me very powerful. And that's how I gained my godhood as well. And I became the goddess of extinction by watching so many creatures, quit existing. And then when humans came around, I saw, creatures that were like me. And then I also saw, because if you know anything about human history, is that our species wiped out so many other species. Like, it's crazy, like the megafauna that we, wiped out, all the other creatures, like every time we moved to a new area. So in my second design you saw the second ref sheet, that's why there's like a little couple things like the first arrowhead and some copper pieces and some amber, just to like kind of show that the difference between like normal extinction and extinction caused by humans.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's making a lot more sense now. I'm seeing. Oh wait, I got distracted at that, but you were talking about like planning out a group with dinosaurs and witches.
So there's a couple of dinosaur VTubers that I've seen that I want to do like something with, and then there's another bunch of like witches are way more common, like witch themed VTubers are way more common. So it would be a lot easier to set up a little collab with them. But dinosaur VTubers aren't as common as I thought they would be. Like I found maybe like 4 or 5 little indie ones that I would probably be okay with doing something with. It would be fun to have like a little group, like a themed collab or something like that.
Okay. You know, you might be right. I don't think I remember seeing any of their dinosaur VTubers. Like I've seen bats. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I mean, like you always have like the common ones like cats and foxes and stuff like that, dogs and wolves. Like a lot of those ones are like very common. So like you'll see the majority of VTubers will be like a fox girl or a cat girl or and then the niche ones are more rare. Definitely, you'll see things like especially like some of them are like become common because there's like a big popular one like shark, like from Gura, and there was like a spree of like shark VTubers, so it became more common. So you'll have like trends like that where like somebody will make popular like the whale, like Shy Lily and Bao being very popular whale tubers, and then there's like a ton of other whale tubers that popped out of the woods basically because they were like, oh, we're also whales, and they'll get a little bit of a bleed over of attention because of that. I think it's pretty cool like how like trends like that go around VTubers, because you'll definitely see VTubers are very quick to be trendy. Like if a new hand toggle comes out, or if like an art theme comes out, or an outfit, it gets spread around like at the speed of light.
I remember some of the trends.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like the feet on the table, or like the wife killer sweater, a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah.
Those I remember.
Yeah.
That's so cute and tragic though.
Oh yeah, for waiting for so long.
The long way around the timeline. Yeah. Time separated you two, and now you two are together.
That's how
again.
you know it's true love. If you don't wait 75 million years for your wife, is it real love?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no
Don't
more.
hurt me no more.
Well, I can't believe we've already streamed for 5 hours.
Shoot. I was gonna say, maybe I should ask you like, maybe more important question would be like, how did you and Noodle met? If I can say that.
In lore or actual?
No, I think we got the lore done, right?
Yeah, so
like, I guess actually.
We both modded for the same person, Daishima. And then we started talking, and at the time I just used the Kyra avatar from the comic as my like main avatar. And then because I became a mod, mods, usually will get drawn alongside the VTuber a lot. There'll be like something funny will happen, and like someone will draw the mod and the VTuber together. So I felt like I needed my own design. So I actually commissioned Noodle, and Noodle helped make my design. So not only is she my design mama, she's also my wife. So don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about being the mama and the wife at the same time. It's not important. It's VTuber. VTubers are weird, okay?
No, that's you're still falling in love there, so that's good to know. But I didn't know that you guys were from Daishi's community, I want to say. I
We
guess
were both
where's-
mods, yeah.
Okay. I feel like a lot of
And-
us kind of do kind of. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of us do meet through like similar circles where one person will be like a bridge, and then like all the people will be combined. And believe it or not, behind the scenes, I try to combine a lot of those circles together.
I think I do see you do that pretty often with
Mhm.
I think you've done it with me too, because I know you do come by with other friends of yours to raid over
yeah.
here.
Mhm.
Um,
If I like you, I'll get you raided. I'll raid you, or if I'm modding for somebody and they don't have somebody to mod raid to, I'll be like, oh, I know this person. Let's go over here.
yeah, and that's good looking out too. And
Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of
appreciate
the circles of people I like, all are like I would have similar qualities where they're nice people, they love artists, stuff like that. And that's usually because I try to pick good people that I spend my time around or that I mod for. So
Yeah.
most people are like, oh, if Kyra recommends them that they're a good person, I'm like, yeah, because I'm careful.
No, bet I get that.
Mhm.
I guess with me, I mean, I feel like with me, well, I mean, obviously I came from Glitch, but like, I came out of nowhere. I just popped in and just started taking over here.
So how did you meet Glitch?
But-
Because that's how I met you through is Glitch.
Right.
Did she just randomly show up in your stream one day?
No. I actually came into her stream and raided into her one
Oh.
night. This was, well, obviously, okay, so obviously with Glitch being different time zone where they're
Mhm.
it's like almost nighttime for them or almost morning time, and over here in the States it's like the time was like it was like freaking 3 in the morning or something. So I was streaming for like quite some time, like maybe 5 or 6 hours or maybe 10 hours, I don't know. But I was also with a friend too we were hanging out with, and then it came to time where I was like, okay, I think we did enough time for today. We are gonna go end the stream. Let me see who we can raid out into. And then I was like looking at my list, like, I don't see anyone I would want to raid. And then she actually recommended Glitch. So then I was asking like, okay, so do you know Glitch? Like anything? Like, do you know them personally, or you just happen to know them? And they say they saw them one time, then they just liked them, then they just raid into them because their theme was jellyfish. So it was it ocean like or was it sea like? But it was still based off of like being animomorphic or something like that, right? So
Right.
so then okay, yeah, I'll, if you're saying it, then I'll go right into Glitch. And then that is when I first ever talked to Glitch, or even knew Glitch existed. That was like my first time ever interacting with them. So that was back in January. If I could do a little cheat sheet here, let me double check. It was January. So yeah, this was like beginning of the year 2025, January. So then like I did the usual thing where like we I do like the talking to the who I read into, like hey, we're doing this, we're doing that. And eventually we both like follow each other afterwards because Glitch is very nice and awesome and it's amazing.
Glitch is amazing. Yeah.
And
Clever girl.
exactly. Or hold on.
How
You gotta-
dare you raid me,
incoming.
Noodle?
Wow.
I can't believe Noodle
We brought some
raided
pasta.
me. At least you brought me pasta. That's okay. That's acceptable. I'll forgive you this time, Noodle. How was your stream? Did you get a lot of work done? And did you fight your art demons? Did you manage to get some art done?
And Kitsuru Foxo, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, I didn't see you. My bad about that. I was telling the story.
Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, Noodle, did you get your art done? Did you fight your art demons? They were holding you back, making you
Should
frustrated.
find demon.
Yeah, she was fighting art demons. She was mad at art, so she had to do some co-working to get over it.
I see.
Sometimes, like, you
How's it
know,
going?
things aren't going the way you want it to do, and you gotta fight everybody. Oh, good
You
job!
gotta
I'm
throw
so
some
proud
fist,
of you.
basically. Let's go. We were just a second ago. We were talking about how you and Kyra had met, and
Yeah,
then I was
and
like,
now-
"Oh, that's precious."
yeah.
It was
And now
crazy.
Silver's talking about how they met Glitch, which is how I met them.
Yeah. Again, I was trying to say, like, I think I just kind of like popped out of nowhere one day, and then I just started to like show up in all of you guys' streams and like
You sent me
wherever
the
I
art,
pop up in. You know?
art tax.
Art
Give
tax,
me the
yes.
art tax. I'll also send it to you so you can have it.
Nice. If it's okay with Noodle.
Yeah, she rated. She has to deal with it.
Oh,
Art tax
all
goes
right.
to everybody.
Okay.
If you do the raid, you get the art tax.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh. I like the weapon in particularly. But no, I actually do like this one. It looks really great. It's like two sides of going on here. I mean, I need to know what's more about this, but like in generally, I do like this.
For
It shows
Ambrosia, Ambrosia has a lot of like characters of their own, and
Right.
so this would be a couple of their characters if it's Ambrosia Commission. It's really good art. So like Ambrosia is also somebody I know very well, and Ambrosia is like one of those people has like a bazillion OCs and makes like extremely detailed lore for each and every single one of them, and then goes around commissioning artists to like draw them and put their own spin on them, and you know, so like different themes and everything. Because Ambrosia loves art and loves artists and is an amazing artist himself. Ambrosia actually made my background and my foreground. Yes, it is
Oh,
slightly
okay.
transparent, Noodle. I don't know what you do.
Big same, but the levels of lore vary.
Yeah.
We were also talking about like our lores and all. Like I've learned about like Kyra's with the Dyrson theme and then the witch theme going on, and then I'm talking about with my lore ish. At least like character design wise, again, inspired by Kingdom Hearts and all, but the lore is probably still in a work space technically, because you know it was technically going to be somewhat of a webcomic series that I was maybe kind of hoping I could work with, but it never really came through. So it was just kind of like I was just not using it for like a very long time.
That doesn't mean like you can never do it again, because you could always try again later. Because I mean, especially because you'll have more designs to work off, more ideas, more scenarios you've been in. You can even take inspiration from like clips you've had. You know, you still have opportunities to do it. It doesn't mean you can't anymore. And that's actually pretty cool. Like, because there are a couple people I know who do webcomics, and the person in the webcomic is their VTuber.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like I just didn't expect for my character being a VTuber in the first place. I just want to like have a character on screen. Like I didn't want to like do a face cam or anything. So you know, this just kind of came out like this was like good, not good time. It was good, I guess it was a good time. I just had this character already lying around, so I didn't like really think about like how I would want my VTuber to look like. It was already presented for me, and so you grab that and then just slap it onto the VRoid, and then bam, you know. Although it wasn't VRoid first, I used a PNG without the reactive, without it moving. This is how.
You became a PNG tuber. Yeah.
Not even like moving. It was just an actual picture, just slapping into it.
Yeah, just a PNG tuber, just a little PNG.
Yeah.
Not a PNG plus tuber, just a PNG tuber.
Yes. That was like my first time ever being a VTuber.
Right.
I still remember it was me playing Chrono Trigger on stream. That was like when I actually first debuted my character there. And same thing happened when I was playing Chrono Trigger, where I actually debuted my 3D model when I was playing that game as well.
Oh.
So there's a little bit of a special, place for me with Chrono Trigger, with how I came about my my VTuber in general now.
Right.
Static PNG? That's that. Yeah, I think that's a good word to say. Static PNG.
Yeah, static
It just
PNG,
didn't
yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of where I started off first, because I didn't know that there was like the video tube that you could just like have like an open mouth, closed mouth, and that can also work as a PNG. You know,
Right.
like if I had known that, then I would have done it a while back.
See, like I was talking about before, how so many people were like, Kyra, you have to stream. Kyra, you have to stream. Look, I'll make this for you. Look, I'll make your waiting screen. I'll make your be right back screen. Look, I'll make you a whole V-Roid. Please. I've been very blessed in that. So, like, I started streaming, like, fully set up. And I didn't have to buy anything.
You were set up, ready to go. That's a good thing, though, because people want to see you stream, because they love you and they care for you and they want you to succeed.
Right.
Is that right, Noodles? Am I right? The one who made her 3D their 3D model?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, she made mine.
Speaking of support too, it's like, well, we're still kind of talking about like how we first met, but like I said, like how you and Noodle, how you and Kyra met Noodle, and then we're talking about like how I eventually friended Glitch, and then everything else started to just kind of like turn to one big giant domino effect, where like now like here I am with Kyra, and I'm also playing with Noodle. I see Cage, Cass, Ronan, everyone that I was able to meet for you guys. It was a big effect, because like it was just a one, like I don't think I would have even met Glitch if it wasn't for one of my friends to like recommend it, and they didn't even know Glitch too much either, so that was kind of a weird part. But like I enjoy my time actually being able to hang out with Glitch and all, like especially if I could say anything about Glitch, she's a real homie, because like the first time we actually you were I think Glitch, you were there too, Kyra.
Glitch is mad supportive. Yeah, Glitch is amazing for that.
You know what I'm talking about, when I was playing Until Then, the visual novel game, if I could get to that point. It was supposed to be my Valentine's stream and stuff and all, and I was reading up like the entirety of everyone's character, and then one day Glitch came in and stopped by, and then we're talking and like, hey, how you doing, like how's it going, and then like my brain was like wanted to ask her if she want to like help me out with reading some of the dialogues, and Kyra peer pressured me to be friends with most of my friends as well. Well, yeah, you gotta be friends with friends, that's how it works. It comes with baggage, that's how it works, because that's I was gonna say too that Noodle, because like with being friends with Glitch means I get to be with you, Noodle, with Kyra, with everyone else here, that goes with it, that comes with territory, because then like I was gonna say about continuing off of my story, because then like that was actually our first time actually going into it like a VC and talking and all that stuff, and then we spent like 7 hours for that one visual novel game.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of like where the beautiful friendship started. That's why I said she's a real homie for that one.
Oh yeah,
and then
Glitch is crazy supportive, and she wonders why people call her cute, and she is absolutely every single way of the word. She is cute, and she's supportive, and she's a good friend.
Of course, I can see why. Well, again, I would say like maybe if I'm still coming from like the outside perspective and all, but like I could definitely see why everyone really really likes Glitch, loves Glitch, call her best friend and stuff. Like I can see that firsthand. Yeah, I can see.
Oh, yeah.
I do trust Glitch a lot more now. So it's been real fun with her around, and I couldn't imagine if I didn't ask Glitch at that point if she wanted to like read those dialogues to me.
Yeah. For Noodle, at the time, he had started streaming, and I started like promoting her and making her talk to people that I was mutuals with, and so if she had been left alone to her own devices, I don't think she would have talked to anybody until like long into it, because I forced her, like jump started her along the journey of talking to people.
That's good to know. I mean, it's something we do need a little push to kind of get to where we would like to go. Especially if it's like, especially if we could like make more friends along the way like that too, you know. So it's because I still remember with the community I kind of come from. I will quickly stretch before I become apostle. Get your stretchies. Because I still remember I was trying to say like the community that I was in before. How you doing, Hickory?
Hi, Hickory. I'll drink some water and do a stretch.
Because normally I think I came from well, I won't say a Pokemon community, but like I was in one community where they were playing nothing but Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet mainly, and then like along the way, like I started to like able to talk to other people that were in that same community, and then like next thing you know, they noticed that I was streaming, and they actually wanted to like help me out, like be supportive enough to where like they helped me out with the affiliate push. And because I was getting really close to it, so they went out of the way to kind of help me out. And since then, like I've been very appreciative of them for being
there for you.
really So I like, no matter how long or whatever might happen, if things have changed or not, like there's always gonna be a point where like I always gonna remember some of the moments that they did tell me out, and I don't want to like
the people that have been there for you since the beginning. They're very important to us and near and dear to our heart.
Yeah. So it's something that I it sucks too, because it's the whole thing of the whole networking stuff that I still don't like the word networking, but they did pull out a lot of stuff to kind of help me out. So always super appreciative for that to work out, and always much love to them as always. Don't want to like forget them or anything. They'll always be close to me.
Take care, Cass. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by and hanging out.
You take care, Cass. Have a good time zone. I forget, time zone is a thing for everyone here. D&D prep time, so I lurk. It is Sunday. Sunday is like the time where people are playing D&D, right? I think that's like
D&D are going to hang out with their friends or doing something, off stream,
Yeah. How long have we been going on for? I was say we could do one more hour, and just let me know if you need to like do anything else. I don't mind. Like my stamina can go a lot longer. Like, you think that 7 hours was like long enough? Like I could definitely go for 12 hours. Maybe not today. I got work tomorrow, but I got I don't know. Like I said, I'm just like we're just kind of just vibing here. I'm just drawing. I mean, I'm still drawing my. Kyra is done with theirs. If you guys haven't looked at it yet, it looks really good. Check them out. Do it. And yeah, like I said, we've just kind of just been, looking out. We've just been, seeing what we're doing, and yeah, I'm actually glad that Kyra went to reach out to me about this, because I know we were trying to like come up with a. We would say like we would do something together, and we are actually doing something now. To hang out and chill and just reminisce and stuff, talk about our stories here and there. So it's been pretty chill. I've been, and also been meeting more people here too, so that's also has been great as well, meeting all of you guys here, whether it's like through us, through Noodle, through Glitch, through Kyra, through me. It's always been great to be able to like meet more people and get to know everyone, and just be able to just enjoy each other's company from this, right? So I've really been enjoying my time streaming. For how long have I been streaming for? 5 years. Well, much longer if I'm going to include like maybe back in 2018 when I've been streaming that long ish. Wow. Only back in like 2020 did I actually start to take a lot more time streaming, even if it was through my PlayStation though. Like that was like my first time actually streaming, and I was streaming Street Fighter 5 during that time.
Wow.
Because everyone was stuck in their place,
right?
And nobody can go anywhere. I think you guys know about the lockdown.
Yeah. during the sea disease.
The sea disease. That's a good way to
The
say
sea
it. Yes,
disease.
that was my first time.
That was your villain origin story.
Am I a villain? Is that where I come from?
Is that where you go, Hot Night Joe?
I can't sing it, but you know what I mean. I get you. You watch Barnyard Animals, the movie? Or
I
that's
think I
turned to a
saw
show
it a
too.
long time ago when it first came out.
Right, but they had a show. They had a show too. Like I actually
Oh
watched
yeah,
the
I
show.
think I heard about the show too. Yeah.
The show. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to think about like. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking about random stuff now, because I think we've. I know we've talked a lot.
Yeah.
The stream. So, like, I feel like I'm just trying to think what else I could say. It's like there's probably a lot of stuff I probably would say. I just can't think of it at the moment right now, because I know I should also be doing the art too. I'm just now starting up on the line art right now, because I don't think I have. I can't think of anything else right now for my character. Like I think is. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Well, maybe I might. I'm thinking about like maybe. Is there anything else I should add into this character? Like, I'm trying to think here. I mean, I have more time like off stream. I can work on that.
Oh yeah.
On free time still.
Yeah, you don't have to finish.
So
I'm
yeah,
not a
there might-
fancy artist. I don't do rendering, like fancy rendering or anything. I'm not good enough yet. It's something I
Yeah,
need to practice.
and-
But I was like solid colors and line art. Yeah, I could do that. That's art.
Right. And I'm just barely starting to like use the print pressure for my line arts now.
Ooh.
So and like actually going over through lines myself instead of like having to use the stencils that they gave us, like the tools to kind of like get like the shapes that we want. So like I'm definitely have been doing a lot more of that the past few arts I've done. And I want to see how much I can do that before I maybe go back to like using some of those tools to help me out. I know there's like one YCH art that I have that I know I'm gonna have to actually use tools to get those lines intact, because they're very tiny lines, and I don't think I'm gonna get like a very good straight line if I'm gonna like, you know, have that marked down. So, but that's my art story, by the way. It took me some time to even get to doing art streams. And like, of course, I've been doing gaming. That's like my bread and butter still. Like it still is today. But like I've definitely have been doing a bit more of the art stream. I think from last year have I been doing it, because I've done like art off stream, work on it. But it took me some time to really start to kind of like start doing it on stream, because then like one thing is like I can definitely get some work done while I'm streaming. So I think everyone can understand that, right? Right. So, you know, it's definitely taking me some time to kind of get back to, because I haven't really gotten to do a bunch of art streams the past few months or so. Which is why like if you probably have seen me with streaming with like other friends I had. Friends? Yeah. No, it's only one. No, it was you. Oh no. I know I'll be streaming that with Glitch. Reaper. Actually, I stream with Reaper a lot on art streams. But yeah, it's just I have just trying to get back to, you know, doing this a lot more, as I think my work has pretty much just kind of been taking up a lot of my times, which is understandable, because again I need work, so it's like duh, like that's important. That's how I'm making money. Yeah. Like Twitch, I know getting support from you is also good, but you know I still need like something to kind of keep me going. So, you know, no offense, Twitch. But Chris, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We're joined with our friend here today, Kyra, who's right there. Another sock puppet individual that we just met today. Well, not met today. We met for a while, but only now have we actually started streaming together. And we're doing a concept art swap here, where I'm a dinosaur and Kyra is a the masked warrior on that side. So here's what I probably predict will be my dinosaur persona here. So I'm just trying to get some line art, or I might do some little bit of work later on. I don't know. Maybe I might add some spikes here. You know what? Yeah, I should probably add some spikes. Yep. All right. Well, it's a good thing I separated the lines here, so I don't like worry about that. But, anyways, anywho, I hope you're doing well too, Curtis. Achievement unlocked, Sock Puppet Sunday. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. How long
Yes,
do you think
I'm
you
still.
keep going?
I'm okay with just sitting for chatting for a little bit because I know we're both hungry. So we'll probably.
Yeah.
You want to go like another half hour and then call it quits?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, because I just want
I
you to
just find
finish
weird-
at least like your line art or something.
Well, yeah. Oh, I think the line art is still gonna take some time. I'm kind of coming up
yeah,
with
that's
ideas now
fine.
where like maybe I can come
Oh,
up
yeah.
with like spikes for my shoulders now.
Mhm.
That's something that I used to. I already mentioned before, like with my days where I was thinking about being a Power Ranger design, where like there was a bunch of like armor set for, so maybe I can like
Mhm.
add like spikes to it there.
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, I can add pretty much whatever.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like I should add more to it.
Yeah,
while
you
I'm
should
at it.
have just fun, experience, express yourself however you feel like. Yeah. If you feel like if you were a dinosaur, you would have a lot of spikes. Then you need spikes.
Yeah. Because I'm like I'm just trying to think how my brain works. Especially when I was trying to come up with my my redesign. Like I took a lot of like characters like for references to see like, you know, maybe I can combine all of them into one, or at least get some idea like how I want it to look like.
Right.
So you know, here then it's like I got like free ball here. Like I gotta like think, because I had an idea like what I want for my character to have. Like I think for the longest time I actually did like wanted to have like a coat, you know, like a jacket. Because like I've seen maybe it's anime inspired, because like you see like some main characters or so, especially if they're coming from another world, right?
Right.
Where they have like somewhat of a long coat that they always have on. So like that was like one idea that I had for myself. Like I could probably have myself a long coat with it. I maybe for those who are coming in here brand new, maybe if you guys heard this before, but like with my original, the previous design I had for my character, it had a scarf on, right? I it wasn't really there for aesthetic purposes, to be honest. It was actually there for because I couldn't think of like what I want for the shirt underneath it to look like, or the somewhat jacket to look underneath it. So it was pretty much there to just kind of cover up, so I could have like more time to think about like what I want underneath it.
Oh,
But
that's
it never really
interesting.
came. Yeah, it never really came around to actually me having it whatever shown, or if I don't have a scarf. The scarf was there just to cover up everything. And even more so with the scarf was like I didn't know how to like close the mouth for V-Roy models, so that was also there to cover up the mouth too. So that's why you don't see like my mouth when I'm using that the scarf V-Roy model. So there was like layers upon layers, like why the scarf was there in the first place, you know? I just couldn't think of anything to put under, so it was just there for temporarily. But you know, I mean, I enjoy the scarf still too. But yeah, like the whole purpose was that I just couldn't come up with a anything design. I mean, now I have something to kind of. The scarf is gone now, so. Oh, actually, a little bit hint too with the reference sheet. If you see my mascot, the doggo, it actually does carry the my old scarf now. You know, a little bit of tidbit
Oh,
there.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually I was recommended because I mean obviously like you want to have like second opinions about like how you want your character to look like. So of course you go look to friends about like, you know, how does this look like, and like what else should I do, you know? and like they thought like it would be nice to have that scarf to kind of be carried over to the dog, because the dog itself had like a bandana already on, like a black bandana.
Mhm.
But because I'm getting rid of the scarf, that it should, again, a little bit of like nice way to just remember, like, yes, I used to have a scarf, but not anymore. I'm
Yeah, you don't want to
scarfless.
just
People can actually
throw
still
it
connect.
away. Yeah, you kind of want to reuse it. Yeah. The people who were there
I,
for that time will also, have a little nostalgia every time they see it.
yeah. Oh, that's another good topic too. If you have a mascot for your channel.
No, I am thinking about making one. So there's those check-in things some people will do, where it fills out like a check-in card, and you get like bonus points and everything. I am thinking about doing one for fossils, and
Oh.
so I am like looking into like what kind of mascot I would have, and whether I would have actual like little dinosaurs for everybody, or like a little fossil dinosaur. And I'm because as a goddess of extinction, if they're already fossils, then I don't have to I don't have to claim them. So it might be that. But if they are little dinosaurs, I might have to get rid of them. So hi,
I was gonna say
Queenie.
like Pokemon. Queenie, how you doing, Queenie? She's also a good sport too. She's also been good. She's been here for a while. I appreciate Queenie. A skeleton dino would be nice. Yeah, like a fossil. I was thinking. I was gonna
Yeah.
say like maybe Pokemon, right? Like, of course they have fossil Pokemon,
Mhm.
so like maybe that's like one thing I was thinking of. But I don't know. Like, I know it's different for a lot of us here.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously with mine, I mean, yeah, I do my day check-ins with my pups, so that's like something I've
Mhm.
have incorporated too. I just didn't even think my the pup I had would be a mascot at some point. Like I just had it just because what did I have it for? I had it for, well, actually one reason I had that the pup as a mascot in the first place was because it is based off of one of our or one of the pets that we have at our place. But unfortunately, they were so young and they didn't have like enough nutrients. I presume it was because the mom was being weird about it, not really giving the nutrition it needs. It's something I'm learning too about like how the mom dogs don't really would not give attention to some pups for some reason. So that was kind of sad that happened. Whether
Yeah.
that was the reason or not. Unfortunately, they did. They passed away, so it was sad.
That's sad. Yeah.
So I went and like made a design based on our little small dog, and then that's where the little dog came from, was because of the little pup there, and also staying true to what I have right now. I don't think we even gave it a name. Like we didn't give it a name to the pup that we had, and I still have not given a name to the pup I have, even now. So the pup is still nameless at this point.
Mm-hmm.
There is no name for it. Just like me, my character. That's another thing too. Like I know you guys call me Luster Silver, am I right? That's like my channel name, but my character's not named Silver. It doesn't have a name either. That's why I always kept saying like it's a no-name VTuber because it doesn't have an official name. Like, it's like, well, I mean, again, I think everyone has associated Silver now being with my character, but like, I still probably will say like, it isn't really Silver. It's my character, but just not Silver.
Yeah, that's your channel name, not your character name.
Yeah. Which I'll still probably be kept on. I'll probably because I really tried to come up with a name for my character. Like no lie, I think I told a story about like how I was about to call it Enigma, right? Because I thought like, yeah, that makes sense, being mysterious and stuff and all. But then I heard it in a Batman movie, and then like you know what, I'm not gonna go name my character Enigma anymore if they're already taken it. Especially the way that they named it in their movie. It was like Professor who was called Enigma, but they had it named him after, or they had him named like E dot and then last name Nigma. Like,
Oh,
no,
they made one of those like combined named ones. Yeah.
yeah, I was like, no, I do not want to go by Enigma anymore. Screw that. So, yeah, that's the closest I can ever come up with a name for my character. But yeah, again, no name for him, nothing. Still mysterious. Same with his background too. It is still somewhat mysterious. The lore, I mean, yes, I have all the time to come up with the lore, but it just, not to say it's gonna take a long time, but it definitely will take me some time to kind of think like how I would like to have it. And yeah, like I said, I could take it off from like other things that have been kind of going on with the stream, with stuff that happens here, which I probably might do at some point, with like how everything kind of ended up with my character being a VTuber at this point. But you know, that's no rush or anything. I still have like time if I ever do want to like put more thoughts into making more story wise for my character to have.
Does your character have is the mask like cover the full face, like all the way around the head too?
Yes, it covers the entire face.
That's why you have like no hair, no nothing. Like it's not like a flat wearable mask. It is like a helmet mask.
That was another thing I was trying to think about too. Whether it was going to be a helmet or it was like the mask like what Deadpool or Spider-Man has, you know?
Yeah. Like a full head mask. Yeah.
So then, like, I'm thinking like, for at least for VTuber wise, it'll probably have to be like a like the mask that again was Deadpool or Spider-Man has, because like I'm referencing, you can see there's like expressions that it has, because I don't think you're not gonna get like a smile expression because it has no face. So the closest you're gonna get are the eyes, you know?
Yeah.
Barely eyes that you can see. Whether it's gonna be happy.
You did have like in your ref sheet, you have like the happy, fear, all that kind of things in there. That was nice.
Right. And that was another thing too. Like, what expression can I even add into it? So I had to look up like what are like the basic expressions. So then, you know, maybe you can give a little bit more people more ideas. Like, okay, so it's maybe sad, but it could be a little bit happy too. So, or I don't know, any expression that they can like use. I want to be sure like I had like things you know, listed down for them if they ever need like something, because I've seen people, I give them my reference sheet and I do see my character having the happy expression, you know. So that's always, I mean, yeah, I'm glad that they're using it with whatever I can give them, you know, like whether they make them happy or sad, like it's there if they need it, basically. So it's something I really have been trying to like come up with, because my old reference sheet, it actually did have like the backside, the side, the back, the side, and what it looks like underneath the hood, I think. I mean, it was still blank, but like just like more ideas to kind of give it if there's like any more that they need in case. Like I went as much as I can for this character, and you know, again, like the way that the direction was going for the channel and myself and this character is like, it's definitely I think it's going somewhere at this point. So I want to try to get as much as I can in case if like anything else needs to be used or anything like that. So maybe I'm just trying to like come up with like stuff for future usage if that's ever gonna be needed. I don't know. Like I said, it's still a lot of stuff is still a work in progress and stuff, and I'm just like more surprised that it's. I already said it before, but I do appreciate people who do come by here, and you know they compliment my the character, you know, because like as I mentioned before, like I never really got to like really show anything at all. It was just like not being shown publicly as much as I would like to, but now it's like, you know, it is pretty much there now. It does exist. It has its own place to be now, and you know, I'm really appreciative that, you know, I can keep on going with especially with art too. and
Yeah.
especially carrying my character with it as well. You know, just been super appreciative about that. And I see a Nebby there. Nebby, hello, how you doing? So yeah, that's like more sides to like me. What was I talking about? I ramble a lot. I forget what I'm talking about.
Hey Nebby, how you doing, Nebula Nia?
Let's talk about Nebby. Nebby's very awesome. She's amazing.
Nebby's amazing,
surviving-
wonderful, and amazing artist, and an absolute master of pixels.
That too. I've seen Nebby work on their art, and they're really great. I've seen it. How are you guys doing? How is the art? We've been doing well. We're doing the concept art swap here. Kyra, what'd you make on your side? Because on my side, I am doing I'm trying to make my character into a dinosaur. So I'm done a lot of like, I was trying to at least get a good sketch of like how it would look like if my character was a dinosaur, specifically the Stegosaurus. So you know, I'm doing that right now, and I'm just trying to think about what else I can add in here for myself, right? I'll probably be working on this a bit more off stream or my own time, basically. And with Kyra, you can see that they have already made theirs good to go with if they were a mask warrior with their character. So you can see the mask and the cloak they have as well. So it's been like that for the past almost 6 hours. So I'm still kind of I'm taking my time here with this thing.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
it definitely is taking me like a lot to kind of think about how I would look like as a dinosaur.
Oh yeah, because
And-
I you had the more difficult version of you had no face and you must scream. Because now you must become a dinosaur and now you must do this, and meanwhile I'm like become human, put on mask.
Easy,
So
done.
you got the rough end of the stick there. You have to pick a dinosaur, you have to pick how it's designed, you have to pick how it mixes with your body, and then you got to design a face, and then you got to figure out how you're gonna design a face.
Yeah, I'm getting the war of works here,
Yeah.
and I'm kind of seeing something now. Like I'm glad I actually took more time because I'm actually giving myself like somewhat of a shoulder pad here right now.
Yeah.
It's like it almost looks like I'm a villain in this thing, but like I can see where I'm kind of going with this because I'm seeing like I have this like it's like it's one of those I guess you could say maybe like one of those magician's outfits or something. Like they have like little shoulder pads and they have like little cloak going on there.
Yeah.
And like I'm seeing that for myself right now with this because I was like looking like I could probably add like spikes to the shoulders, but like no, maybe I can like combine it to the next shoulder. And
My
then, like, have
favorite
it
thing
under
about
here.
this collab though is that on Lustrous' side, you can see that we both have sock puppets. Sock
We
puppet
sock
reactors. It is Sock Puppet Sunday.
Sock
which we
Puppet
need to-
Sunday!
Sock Puppet Sunday. We gotta include that in our raid message whenever we do raid out.
Yeah, oh yeah, we gotta do that.
Sock Puppet Sunday.
Sock puppet. Ice cream Sunday? No, sock puppet.
No,
Sunday.
Sock Puppet
Yes.
Sunday, baby. Yeah.
Yeah. A dino mask? I have a sort of a mask already, technically.
Yeah.
But we're still. I mean, it's still up for grabs to see like how I want for this.
Yes,
Master
Silver's
work for, you know?
cooking. Silver's got like one of those slow cookers, you know? Like, at the end, everything's delicious and falls apart in your mouth and you're so satisfied. And meanwhile, I'm like, quick fry up, delicious, but, you know, not a lot of substance to it.
No, that's fine. I should probably put a little bit more of like. Again, it is my design, so I gotta like incorporate it. So like I'm imagining that little whatchamacallit? I don't know, but I'm cooking here. I'm seeing something here that I can include in here with my design here. Slow cooker sounds nice. I heard you can infuse oils with it. Can you? I don't know, Nebby. I don't. It sounds wrong to say. I cook food, but maybe not too much as I should. I definitely need to start cooking more. Because I know I can get hungry a lot, and even right now we are actually kind of hungry because we haven't eaten like what 6 hours or so. But you know, we're doing what we can here, Nebi.
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do is take like a baking dish and I'll fill it up with some like really nice quality olive oil and I'll dump a ton of garlic into it and then I'll let it roast in the oven for like a long time, maybe like 3, sometimes 4 or 5 hours. And then when you strain it out, first of all, you get the garlic and it smushes into like butter basically. You can spread it on toast or whatever, make some garlic bread and it's
Right.
delicious. And then the oil now has like this garlic like tinge to it that is like amazing. Like if you want to put it on like a salad or if you want to like cook with it, it'll like everything will have this like really aromatic oil with the garlic stuck in it because the garlic aromatics usually get lost a lot. Like, you know, like the difference between fresh garlic and like jarred, you know, already, you know, grated garlic is like the grated one loses its flavor over time because like all the aromatics like escape and everything. But when you infuse it into oil, they get stuck there because they get stuck in all the fat. And then they like you just get like this really big bomb of garlic flavor.
I almost want garlic right now. Also, Lynn's hungry too. Garlic mentioned.
I
Hello.
love garlic.
See you, Nebi.
Oh, Debbie doesn't like garlic. Oh, Neo.
You don't like garlic? No. Nebi, no.
Debbie, Neo.
Come
Nebula,
join us.
no.
Get some-
Nebula, no.
Come have some garlic with us.
Nebula, no. Nebula, Neo.
No.
Neo.
She has a cross. She has a cross for it too. That's
uh,
crazy.
yeah, I can imagine. Like, garlic is very powerful. Like, I have to be careful with how much garlic I have because
Yeah.
it'll upset my stomach if I eat too much. Yeah. You shouldn't have onions,
Oh,
Nebby.
really?
You shouldn't have garlic. You shouldn't have grapes or raisins. You shouldn't have, you know, a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's dangerous to kitties.
I had no idea about that.
This is a good reminder and a good fact for anybody to know. If you do have a pet, a dog, a cat, a lizard, whatever you got, please either print out or try to memorize a list of human foods that are dangerous for them. Because I don't know if you know this, but humans are really weird and we can eat a lot of toxic things that normally would hurt most other creatures. So it is always good to know because, like, if you have a cat, for example, and you buy some furniture cleaner that you're like, yeah, I'm gonna clean up my furniture. Oh, I'm gonna try this new flavor, and it has citrus oils in it. It can cause your cat to have a seizure. It's like little things like that you need to know if you have a pet because you're responsible for that pet, and you should do everything in your power to make sure it's safe.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, one thing I know is like you're not supposed to give dogs chocolate. Is that it?
Yeah, they cannot digest some of the amino acids in the chocolate.
Yeah. Same with avocado, right? Or
I believe
which one can't have avocado?
Yeah, avocado. Yeah, it's dangerous. A lot of animals will have similar things where they can't digest a lot of because you have to remember, like for plants especially, their way of defending themselves is making chemicals that hurt when they get eaten. But like I said, humans are weird and we can handle a lot of those things.
Our body tolerance too. We just like.
Yeah.
I mean, over the years, like we definitely have like our bodies have kind of like accumulated from like so much stuff that happens in the past that we've kind of gotten used to it, basically.
Yeah.
Like we developed immunity to it. You know, it's a lot different because like with pets, because it's don't get me started with the breeding too, because I've also learned about the whole breeding thing where like there was like a pug used to look very
yeah. The worst thing that happened to dogs, especially in like throughout the breeding competitions, is the purebred. Purebreds are horrible for dogs. They're supposed to be mutts. They're supposed to be mixed up. Now you can have like a healthy purebred, but it is not easy. Like you have to spend a lot of work to make sure that there's a lot of diversity in there that, you know, they're not, you know, cousins that are bred together and then you sell those puppies. Like, you should have, separated and gene, because there are people out there who are want to recreate what the dogs originally were. Like, there is this one guy doing that for the pugs, like you mentioned, where now, like, the healthy pugs look great. They don't have like the breathing disorders, they don't have all like the issues that pugs normally have, because he bred them back into the point that they're supposed to be, where there's enough genetic diversity so they're not getting affected by so many diseases and disorders.
I'm about to say too, because like it does that not with, like, especially with breeding, and like some dogs are not meant to look in that way,
No.
because it actually does like cause a lot of problems,
Yeah.
especially when they get born. So it's like it puts a lot of like pressure on not just the dog themselves, but like with other people too, because they need to take extra care with it, because like
Oh yeah.
they got like the wrong end of the deal. Yeah, yeah, the pugs especially, because like I said, it's like they can't breathe normally, right? Is that what it was?
No, yeah, they have their nose and their breathing canals in their throat and everything are so squished and compacted that they can't breathe properly through them.
Yeah, because if you've seen how they look like originally, then it's a lot different.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
had a
they're still
fully
small, but,
developed
like-
snout and everything. Like, they had an actual shape to their head and it wasn't flat.
Exactly. But they are trying to revert it back, or at
Yeah.
least making the attempt to do that.
Or, there is a trend of people trying to do that and bring dogs back to the healthy state that they should be. But it is known that if you do want a dog, please try not to go to, breeders and everything, because they are part of the problem. Unless, like, it's not available for you to go to like a shelter or something, but you should try to get a shelter dog or, shelter cat. Help out,
Adopt one
They're
today.
usually healthier too.
They are? Well, no, that makes sense then. Do they? Elephants are capable of handle lots of food because its size, but humans are able to handle tons of poisonous food. Considering the size of human is crazy. Wait, did you read that one, or? Ethical breeders exist, but they are hecking expensive for a good reason.
Yeah, the people who are actually spending the time to breed dogs and cats properly, they have to charge more, because the people who do it without any morals are just letting them go ham and not carefully selecting and not choosing good partners and everything. That's the difference.
I get you now. I have a shelter tabby. What's a tabby? Can someone tell me what's a tabby? I should know my dogs, but I don't. I know like Doskins. I know Rottweilers, Golden Retrievers. What's a tabby? Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Dog, tabby. Tabby cat? Oh, okay. That's why I don't know. Oh, these cats. Okay. No, I can see it. I can see it now. You got it from a shelter?
Yeah, a lot of cat breeds are just basically the name of the color. Like, you'll have calico, tabby, you have tortoise shell, and like a lot of them will just be the color or the fur pattern is the name that they'll call it, but they'll all be like American Shorthair is a species, or like the breed, stuff like that.
Oh, okay, that's probably why I've never heard tabby before. I'm not color experted. That's just me though. I'm learning tabbies. What's a turquoise? I know turquoise for sure. So, what pets do you guys have on your side? I have a bunch of puppies in another town. What do you guys have on yours? Well, Lynn says they have a cat. That's good. Oh, I can smell the food right now. Bum, 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 bum.
I have one Purdy, which is a tortoise shell cat. And I did foster a little calico for a while, and then I found
I
her a new
remember that
forever
one.
home. And she's doing
let's go.
great. She's sending me some. The lady I gave her to sent me some pictures of her and her new kitty, or her other kitty cuddling, which I'm so happy.
Aw,
Um,
hello, buddy.
growing up, I had a ton of pets because I lived on a ranch, so we had like a ton of horses, goats, chickens, ton of cats, ton of work dogs. Well, I've always been around animals. I like animals.
Yeah, same here. We had, I mean, obviously we never had cats, but we always had a lot of dogs on our time. And there was some occasion that we had tortoise, I want to say, little small tortoise.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't even know how the tortoise even came from. They just kind of show up in front of our house, and then we just ended up like taking care of them.
Oh.
Don't ask how that happened.
I did have a
It's
couple
so
birds. I had a parakeet, and then my aunt, for a while, she had a big parrot, like one of those like red ones, like the macaw parrots.
Oh, I think I've seen one. Do I have an
Yeah.
email of that one? Let me check. I feel like I can. Let me see. Should I have it? Please tell me. Yes. Okay. This one?
Yeah.
Zinjam. So what about that bird?
So she had that for a while, and then I don't think she realized how much work parrots are, because they live a long time. Like, they can live like 40, 50 years, and like you have to be fully dedicated because you're replacing the social structures that the parrots normally have, because they're extremely intelligent. And I don't think she was prepared for all that, and then she ended up giving it to somebody to a new home, because it is a ton of work to have a parrot.
Yeah, because I've also heard too about like you gotta make sure that it's not about the eggs, right? I think
Well,
fertilize or
for parrots, they're extreme social creatures, and the best way to like keep them long term is to either have a breeding pair, because then they can be happy together, they can groom each other and everything. Or if you do have just one parrot, you have to basically take the place of its social structure. You have to be like its group of family. You have to preen it. You have to take care of it. You have to make sure it has enough company. Because they're not one of those animals that you can just leave alone. Like, your cat or dog, you can leave alone for like 6-7 hours while you're at work. Parrots aren't like
Yeah.
that. They can get depressed really quickly if they're left alone too long. They need constant social interaction. So if like you're a stay-at-home worker, like you work from home, then it'd be okay to have like a parrot, because like the only times you would leave if you like you needed to go grocery shopping or you needed to go to a doctor's appointment, like a couple hours at a time.
Right.
Yeah, and they're the huge investment, because like I said, they can live for an extremely long time. But a lot of people are like, oh, I just want a parrot that can say, haha, probably want a cracker, or I wanted to repeat whatever I say. Like, no, it's so much more than that. Like, the people who buy pets just to show off, that's a problem.
It's not for your comedic amusement. It's not for your entertainment.
Yeah, they're supposed to be a companion of yours, and you're supposed to give them as much as they give to you. And if they bring you happiness, you should also give them happiness.
And take care of them. Change their
change out their tray, change out their litter box, make sure they go on a walk if they're a doggy. Yeah, get a talking plushie if you want like a little parrot to repeat or something. Come on now. I like doing what one of my friends does. Like they don't, because they're military, they move around a lot, and they love cats. So whenever they're in town, they like just show up at my house, like, let me see the kitty. Like, okay, here's my kitty. You can go play with my kitty for a little bit. Give me the cat.
I want the cat. I've never had I've never had a cat before. the family has always been like a dog family. So
Oh, ads.
ads. All right.
Ads.
Well, it's the ads. We're sock puppets. We talk about ads. Ads. Ad.
1 plus
That's
1 is
fine.
2. That's addition. 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1 plus 3 is 4. 1 plus 4 is 5. That's adding. Yippee!
0
Can you-
times 1 equals 0. 0 times 2 equals 0. 0 times 3.
What's 1 divided by 0? Over.
0.
It's error. Error. Explosion. Ba-boom.
I had that.
Gotta do the
too.
Wilhelm scream. The Wilhelm scream. Just what?
I've there was a game. Was it Wuwa? They actually used that sound, the Wilhelm scream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what was it that made it work, or what was the sequence, but I've heard it like multiple times when they were doing some changes, and like, did they really use the Wilhelm scream in a game like this? Like, I couldn't believe it.
I mean, it is iconic for a reason. Like, it's well known, especially like anybody who's a movie buff or, you know, like something like that. They want to give like a nice reference to an old movie or, you know, like a well-known cliche. They'll include it.
There was also a woman one too, right?
The problem is the problem with the Wilhelm scream is once you start to notice it, you can never unnotice it. Like, it'll always pop out because they'll like include it in group screams, or like a bunch of people are falling down or dying, and then they'll just have one of them in there, and you'll be like, oh, there it is.
Finger pointing. Is that it? Is that it? Say, there was another one too. I was trying to say there was like a woman scream. I just don't know the name of that one. It was like, what? I like the woman scream. Yeah. It's very noticeable though. That's what I was saying. Like, I was pointing it out. Like, I couldn't believe they did it. You know, they used it. But at this point, I think it's not trademark, is it? That scream. Like, it's like open, royally free for everyone to use. I want to say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a free asset they have available.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, how? I know we said it. We gotta keep our words. I got like 40 seconds left until the ads are over on my side, and I will probably see what else I could do with this. Like, I'm digging what I got right now with my my character at the time. So I'm actually a lot more proud with the feat that I made. Weird enough to say that because I barely draw any feats. Like, I draw a character with shoes, but like not much feet as before. Same with the claws. Let me just save this again, just in case. But anyways, anywho's, Kyra, you still there?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. I will say, not the customer's with her right now. Feet. There you go, guys. Feet. You guys are not gonna get any feet from me for a while. So bask in while you're at it. There's your guys' feet. Are we feet, or are we just on our? We're not talking about our feet, are we? Like, I know we're sock and all, but like, we're not feet. We're talking with our hands here, or what we're imagining with our hands. Sorry for those who don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm talking about on my side. Because on my side, both me and Kyra are sock puppets right now. So, you know, I feel like I should add that in there. I know Kyra said not to, you know, who cares about context? I don't know. I just want to say it. But let me switch over to the let me pause the music real quick here. All right, and then go over here. Oh wait, that's right. My model's gone. There we go. Let me exit off some of this program here. Take this out. And I think we're good. There we go. But holy smoke, 6 hours just went passing by. Okay, we were just hanging out and chilling, we're just doing our own thing. And it's been pretty fun. I did enjoy being able to stream with Kyra.
Yeah.
And just chill and just do some art.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, like I said, I'm glad you reached out because I definitely need a lot more work to do with more art. So I appreciate for coming by here, Kyra. Really do. And if I haven't already said before, again, I really do appreciate the little reactive that you gave me.
Oh yeah, it's cute. It's fun.
I got my floaty sword with me. I didn't think I could get that going in there.
And it sparkles.
I was gonna say it shimmers or something. Sparkles, I'll take that. It sparkle too. I can't believe it. But I think I'm done for the day. I did my thing. You did your thing. We learned a lot of stuff today from each other. We learned that just be careful with Tesla owners. That's all I gotta say. You don't know what they might do. You don't know what they may pull. They'll get into a fight. They'll confuse a gas station. No, that's not the gas station. It was just a different car. What? Hold on. Was the guy who was assuming it was a gas station driving a Tesla, or was it just a different car?
Oh yeah, the Tesla guy. Yeah.
Same one?
Tesla guy. What?
Oh, thinking that your store was a gas station.
Oh no, the different guy. Completely different guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, did they have a Tesla?
No, they had no car. That was the whole thing, Silver.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, wait, that's right. You say...
Well, there's no car.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because I was saying, like, just be careful with Tesla owners. Like, did that guy who was confused about it being a gas station had a car? Like, did you see it? Like, no, no one saw it. That was what I was a bit confused with. But
do you have anybody you would like to raid today?
I do have someone in mind.
Ooh.
If you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're to just chatting screen.
Yeah, we're still soft puppets on my side. I'm about to say they're playing some Animal Crossing right now. They're going to play some Story Season later. Another cozy game. They're also an artist too, by the way.
Oh.
So we'll be showing So we'll be showing more support for some more artists. Spread the art around, basically. Let me type in the name for you too as well. Do you want it in DMs or just put it in chat?
You can DM it.
DM it? Gotcha.
And since you know them, I'll go ahead and send my art to you. So whenever you have to do shared art tags or whatever, you can just send it all over.
Got it.
Make it easier for both of us.
Makes sense.
Here's the Fugiyami for Silver.
All right. I'm sorry, what happened?
I was just showing chat the little Fugiyami for you.
Yeah. It's she made that one. They made that one. It was like it's really incredible.
Yeah, you can do she for me. That's fine.
She? Okay. I'm sorry for that. I
don't mind.
Okay. You saw me struggle, dude. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, so whenever we make a custom raid message, we gotta be silly here.
Sock puppet Sunday. I gotta get mine too. Hold on. I gotta save mine.
What do you normally do for your raid message?
This is my raid message.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the vibing guy. So we'll do.
Yeah. Let me go to the ending credits scene where I'm at it. There we go. Oh, that's right, because Glitch will be telling you like to come up with a raid message. I forget that. Let's say this just in case again.
And then you can add whatever emotes you want to it. Make sure you guys have some fun.
Yes, and again, let's be nice over to Mary over there. Again, they are artists. They are doing a chill stream right now. It's a cozy stream. You definitely will get the good vibes there. But let me just say again, thank you so very much for everyone for stopping by here. Y'all have been wonderful. Y'all have been great. Thank you for all the raiders that came in here too. And I think subbing as well. Also for gift subbing too. And also again, thank you for the follows as well.
Yeah.
And again, thank you, Kyra, for the
Of course.
for joining me on rating with the stream here. I said rating. Well, I mean, we're gonna rate soon, but like just
Yeah.
in general, just being able to hang out and just do some arts and just
Of course.
general. I've been enjoying this. It's been really great. So much appreciation.
Bye,
Hopefully we can do
everybody. Thanks
more
for
soon.
hanging out. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Hold on.